crazy. That's exactly why we're not doing an intro, Reaping. Also, what's up, dude? How you doing? Can we get a cringe counter or a tryhard counter for this game? We can have a metaphorical cringe and tryhard counter if we really want to. All right, let's do this. And like I said, this is the first time that we're gonna have a new game playthrough of DmC Devil May Cry in a while. So this is gonna be very interesting. So hold, stinger input method. I actually like both, so we'll keep that. Subtitles on. Okay, show tutorials. I don't need the tutorials. Yeah. Let's just go for it. So I forgot what hardcore mode did. So activates a more hardcore balance, including style system rebalance, increasing enemy damage, adjusted parry and evade windows, alternate devil trigger behavior, and more. Should I do hardcore mode, or should I just go for old fashioned? Good old fashioned. You know, it really has been a while since I've well, no, because I don't like the way that the devil trigger behaves anyways. You know what? Screw it. We'll just do that. And then we'll go with Nephilim. Oh, and then for the skins, we're just gonna go for standard Dante. We're not gonna do the skins, unfortunately, this time around. All right. Would you like to see the tutorial message? Nope. I don't need that. I like Neo Dante. Like, the alternate costumes are really cool. I actually do like the alternate costumes. Except for DMC3 Dante. That is literally the only one I cannot stand. I cannot stand the DMC3 Dante costume. It looks really stupid. Other than that, we're big chillin' on default costumes. Just chilling and taking care of my dad on the day off. Nice, nice. Yes, nice to have a nice day off. Hey, look. No, you can't. It's Lex Luthor. Yeah, the DMC3 skin looks terrible here. It just looks so weirdly proportionate. No, this is not. How are you, Redgrave? I'm doing good, Crow. I hope that you're doing good as well. Should you fail? By the way, if you guys haven't seen it yet, my DmC Jeopardy video is now officially out. So if you want to put it on, save it for later, leave a like, that sort of thing, that would be much appreciated. Yo, what's up, Tevya? How you doing? How you doing? Friday. Yep. Here we go. Reboot time. Mr. President. But my day has been going spectacular, and now it's gonna go downhill from here. All downhill. You know what's crazy? I'm playing the reboot as well. That's funny. Soon I will own everything worth owning. I will control the world. Drive charges really quickly in this one. I do appreciate that.
The world is at last your bitch. What's the matter?
Oh yeah, I forgot they changed that. I too platinumed the game, but on Xbox.
A loose end, what?
The son of the traitor Sparta, Dante.
Him.
I just realized, does he have a...
The hunters will find
like a blind eye in his right eye?
And when they do...
I will rip open his chest with my bare hands and feast on his beating heart.
Devil May Cry, am I right? I also just realized that the YouTube portion of this is probably going to be in copyright hell for a hot minute, so that's gonna be something to keep in mind. I'm not gonna lie though, guys. This intro song kind of slaps. The intro song kind of slaps. Comic Christ was so perfect for this game. Can I just say that? You know what would be really fucking funny? So Adi was saying that his DmC universe was gonna be like, you know, based off of each game. The series is gonna emulate how each game has a different feel. I wonder what's gonna happen when he gets to the reboot season. That would be the funniest fucking joke ever. Like, we get to, like, we have season 4 of DmC, and then there is no season 5. Adi just reboots it, and it's Dante. Open my eyes. But yeah, like, low-key, this intro's pretty good. I won't lie. Except this part's a bit whack. Yeah, that's the Yippee Yahoo pizza man that I know. I dare you to say bingo when you get rid of Mundus. Yo, what's up, Eric? How's it going?
The demons have been increasing their power for millennia.
An Eagle Angel, hello, hello. Yeah, the music is great.
Citizens,
I really like the music in this game. It's so good.
manufactured illusion for too long. We must wake up.
This was the replacement for original Dante and PlayStation All-Stars, everybody. Yeah, this is who they were pushing in PlayStation All-Stars along with Raiden. He did mention the amulet's design will be the only thing taken from the reboot. You know what? I like that. I like that he at least has something from the reboot. Also, hello, Graphically Insane. How you doing? Let's hope YouTube doesn't claim that part because, oh boy. No, they're I can already tell you right now, they're gonna claim it. 100%. This video is gonna be filled with so much muted sections, it's not even funny.
You were careless. You left a trail. Now he's on to you.
Will you do Vergil's downfall? I think I will. I think I've decided that I will do the extra campaigns because why the hell not? I may as well at this point, you know? Yeah, I like the amulet design. And I actually feel really bad that I didn't get the, I don't know if it was a pre-order bonus or whatever, but I remember there being an amulet that I could get through GameStop or something. Yo, hello, Melody. How's it going?
Shit. Back in Limbo.
Hell of a night. Call me.
Bad
You
day
see that
for
on his
Raiden.
arm? I love that. I love that. Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer!
Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer.
Reboot Dante does not wear underwear confirmed. Missed. Ninja Theory is enslaved. I am not, Tonby. Might get a 360 again? Hell yeah, 360 is great. Also, let me know if the volume's a little loud or not. It may be a smidge loud. Oh, I don't have Demon Pull. I gotta remember that. Alright. Oh, I don't even have, yeah, I don't even have Ebony and Ivory right now. Yeah, of course he doesn't wear underwear. Do I have Combo B? I do. I also forgot. Should I get the DmC? No, you should not. It is inferior in literally every way. Do I have enemy step? Or is it just double jump? Nope, it's just double jump. Three, four, one, pop, pop, pop. Beautiful. I played worse games. Well, no. It's not that the reboot is bad. It's just that the original is inferior in every way because it's 720 it's 30 FPS, and the definitive edition just has so much quality of life changes that it really does make the original version so inferior. Oh, fuck! Yeah, this may be a little too loud. I'll turn the volume down in a second. Also, Enemon V2, thank you so much for the follow.
Ebony, Ivory, I miss you
girls. And guess what? They don't do shit. I find playing with Rebellion more fun than Devil Sword Dante. That sounds about right. Honestly.
Target practice.
Right on cue. Yeah, it'll just be faster to... Oh, I knew I could parry that. Also, I forget, did these guys attack off screen? So did Goldstein. I have no idea who made Ebony and Ivory in the reboot. Spam guns the whole game, and if you do, I'll give you a gift. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, don't run away from me. They're your support guns. We love a support system. You're right. This basically is my support system. They're just there. All right, 1, 2, 1, 2. That should be fine. Just down by like 2. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right. It's by ability points, not by red orbs. So.
I'm still in the real world.
Oh, that's gonna suck for unlocking
How come I
stuff.
can see you clearly?
I'm a medium, a psychic.
But I want to play some of the fights in the 360 version. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, then at that point you can get the original. If this wasn't called DMC, people would call it goatee hack and slash. Like, it would have been a good hack and slash, yeah. The story is just not great, you know? How to make and slay at MC is cool, and he suggests you should see
I can get you out.
What the fuck? So basically, DMC's story was a lost cause from the start. Fair enough.
Fight the hunter. He's not your
Yeah, and the reboot came out at a horrible time because nobody wanted it. It really is just the choice to make a reboot over continuing the original was just. We got to remember that this game exists solely because they wanted Call of Duty numbers for DMC 4, and it wasn't given that, so they clearly thought, wait a minute, nobody wants to see Devil May Cry because we only sold like 4 bajillion units or something, and Call of Duty sells 10 bajillion units, so clearly nobody likes Devil May Cry anymore. Hey, let's get a Ninja Theory to do this. I also discovered that apparently Ninja Theory originally didn't want jump canceling in this game because they wanted people to see the animations that they had worked on, and you can't do that when you jump cancel. So, you know. Tick tack, tick tack. Bye. Oh wait, shit. Wow, I was about to say that just barely missed. I gotta unlock Stinger the second I get the chance. That should get it. There we go. DMC Vergil versus DMC 4 Nero. DMC 4 Nero, and it's not even close. Also, I thought there was another thing over here. What can I even get with red orbs? Is it just like everything that I can get in like DMC 4 basically? Yeah, it is. Never mind. I answered my own question. You can ignore me now. Also, not having angel pull, not angel pull, angel glide, whatever the fuck, is so, makes me feel so naked. Oh, I see. There's the Divinity statue. Give me stinger, 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 give me stinger. Thank you. Hit him with the... That's what I wanted. Is that my coat? I love the ongoing joke that Dante really just does not remember anything from last night. I heard about the backlash when the first DmC reveal trailer was released. Dog, I lifted. I was like, oh, so they're making a prequel to DmC 3 where Dante has black hair and it's gonna tell us how he gets white hair. That's interesting. And I really thought for the longest time that that's what it was, until years later, not years, it was like I think a month or two later, that's when I found out that they were rebooting it. Oh, I don't have a million stats, that's right. Oh, fuck you. That was the first time I got hit all game. Get down here, you freaking nerd. But you were just naked 5 minutes ago dealing with demons. Yeah, that's basically what I was like with the reboot. I was basically like, what the hell is this? Although, I was so starved for DmC content that I was like, you know what? Sure, I'll check it out and maybe enjoy it. And you know what? I did. It was no DmC 4 and DmC 3 though. Are you playing Definitive Edition? Definitive Edition. So we're not going to see the funny hat.
Hey, get down here and fight.
Oh, come on. I can get it. There we go. Oh, there is no kind of OP with million stabs. It is extremely OP. All game and not even 10 minutes in.
Get lost. Oh, shit.
Yeah, this is just gonna be me all game. I don't need to, I'm not doing that. Yeah, Definitive Edition not being on PC is really weird. However, I imagine that's because the main things that it improved on, like the full HD and 60 FPS, was already on PC. But yeah, the other things like the quality of life stuff, yeah, really dumb. Yeah, Dante just going commando the whole game. So I know I'm supposed to go left, but I think there's a thing on the right. Oh, never mind. I can't even get that.
Exit. Good.
Do you like Rebellion's look in this? It just looks like a regular ass sword. Hold on, wait, stay. Just stay there. Just stay there for a second. Wait, what? I thought that... Why the fuck are they playing Vergil's theme right now? Did it always do that and I just never noticed it? Why are they playing Empty right now? That's so fucking weird. Is it the full thing or is it just the intro? Oh no, I think it's just the intro loop. That's so odd. It plays in the first boss of Bloody Palace, really? That's so weird. Why is it doing that? This has the best combat besides 4 and 5, in my opinion. I mean, we all have opinions. You know, opinions are what make the world go round. Opinions are what keep your pants square. All right, here it is. Everyone's favorite cutscene.
Not in a million years.
That won't work.
Why not?
He's bulletproof.
Do you know how many people, like, actually fucking hate that scene?
There's a rip ahead.
Like, do you know how many people unironically shit a chicken whenever they fucking see that cutscene? It is a hilarious amount of people, I will say. It could just be the vocal minority, but like when I first saw it, I was like, oh, that's kind of funny, but like nothing more other than just like a quick like, oh, like I get it. It's just whatever. But dude, people fucking hate that cutscene.
A what?
We'll take you back to the...
All right, what am I getting next? Trillion stabs is OP, so. And not to mention that million stabs already takes you a pretty good distance anyways.
2077 says fans sees the cutscene of the Countess.
What the hell is this? Yeah, Dante joined Smash, but it's just this version.
Okay then.
Also, I love this fight, by the way.
Wait.
One of my favorite fights in the whole game. It's in the first fucking level.
It's working. You can fight him. It won't be easy. Hunters are brutal fighters.
So am I.
So am I.
Dante, can you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Attack his face!
Cat, what do you think I'm doing? Wow. Where'd you go? I also should have got, oh, you know what I should get? I should get Charge Shot. Oh, I could have fucking hit that. Can I hit it from the side, or is it just... Got it.
Oh, you feel it now, don't ya?
Savage. Oh. Whoa, how'd I get up here? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Does it hurt?
How do I do the most damage in a short amount of time? All right, I'm starting to think that it's actually million stabs. Bye. First boss of the game done. Game over. Do the other air combo. I don't have it unlocked yet.
Son of who?
Just like you
The scene was used to strawman any and all criticism. You just don't like him because he doesn't have the white hair, was said a million times before this scene was even revealed. Yeah, exactly. But this was also just, it was a cutscene that was like, you know, it's a fun joke, you know? But I feel like, again, the vocal minority of people just took it way too seriously. Will you stream Doom Dark Ages? That's a good question. I've wanted to play the Doom games for a hot minute, but if I can align it in my schedule, then sure. Why did his face have to look like that? So the answer to that is because
How do you know my name?
My boss knows you.
Sparta was a demon, and then in this game Eva's an angel, but he was just being a meanie. The wrong game, bro. You know, some people to this day still consider this to be the right game.
Called The Order. Heard of it?
Just saying. I'm just Ninja Theory. I'm just saying. If you want to make DmC Devil May Cry 2, but like a comic or a TV show or whatever. Actually, I heard that the Devil May Cry movie was supposed to be based on the reboot.
Further terrorist attacks.
Do you guys know that?
Anywhere, anytime, and when you least expect them.
And then they were like, "Ooh, we should probably not do that."
Now it is just a matter of time.
Yeah, so I see people are still living in delusion. Reaping, there are people who still think that the Earth is flat. So, what the fuck? Are you kidding? You know, if I, dead ass Ed boys, if I did not get hit, I bet I would have gotten an S. A C. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, it's because of the completion shit, too. Oh my god, turbo mode wasn't even on the whole time. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, there was supposed to be a Devil May Cry movie. The license for it is currently given. It's oh my god, who the fuck is it? Who the fuck is it? It's the people that made the Resident Evil movies, and it was supposed to be based on DmC Devil May Cry. If this is any other DmC game, it would have been an S. Well, I did get hit a fair amount of times, but it was like more like a B or an A. But a C? Ugh. Some dev apparently posted plot summary for DmC 2. Interesting. I'd be interested in reading that.
Welcome to the Order.
Capcom owns the rights, and Ninja Theory lost its studio after this game and is not the head of the studio anymore from what remains of them.
Demons are amongst us, Dante.
Wait, so is it like a different Ninja Theory Studios?
Brainwashed and helpless.
They'd probably screw up a DmC movie who was based on the original Dante too. I'm not going to deny that. They totally would
We're a
have.
small handful of freedom fighters. We are the last and only line of defense.
Do people care about the reboot to Devil May Cry? Because I don't. Some people still do. I was just saying that some people still want DmC Devil May Cry 2. And honestly, so here's where I stand. I would not mind a DmC Devil May Cry 2 if it was made like in tangent with the other games. Like, you know what I mean? Like take the Resident Evil games, for example. The ongoing trend right now is we get a remake and then a new game, and then a remake and then a new game, right? I wouldn't mind it if it was like amazing. If they were made by two completely separate teams. Like, obviously Ninja Theory makes this,
Dante.
and then what is it? Dev 1, Dev 2, whatever, makes the original series, and then when one's working on one, the other one's releasing another. I wouldn't care. I think that would be fine. And they're two completely different universes.
Not much. I had meningitis when I was.
You know, don't really have anything to do with each other.
They told me I had a car accident that
I'd
resulted
be
in
fine with
total
that.
amnesia.
Yeah, like a separate side game series. Exactly. Yep.
Your point? Well, meningitis is a human affliction. You are not human,
The
Dante.
Earth is flat.
All war is fought with deception, and you have been deceived.
Also, I don't know if you guys
Your
know
past has
this,
been hidden from you
but
for a
this
reason.
Vergil
Rewind a bit. Who
is
are you
also a
again?
Power Ranger.
My name is Vergil. I established the order. to
I'm
help
sad
find a
this
way
is
to
the
fight
worst
demons.
DmC. It's not the
Besides
worst
swords and bullets, you
DmC.
mean?
Such
Oh
weapons
yeah,
will
he
not
plays
die.
RJ the Purple Wolf in Jungle Fury.
We use
No,
force,
this is
yes,
not the
but
worst DmC.
we also use
Worst
intelligence.
DmC is 2.
Politics, propaganda.
You really believe you can make a dent?
Make a dent. With the two of us working together, I believe that we
Yeah,
can defeat them.
yeah,
That's what
exactly.
this is about.
This is not
You
a
fight
bad
demons, help
game.
them save the world.
It's just not Devil May
Also,
Cry.
you're
It's
doing
not
fun.
what the series is about.
You guys do seem really nice, but I'm more of a loner type. Trust issues, work alone, that kind of thing.
Dante, I don't think you understand what is at stake.
I could have sworn people.
If you want to leave,
No, there are people that aren't
back
fans
to
of
me, I'm
this, but
powerless to
again,
stop you.
the vocal minority of people will tell you that
Not just for
that
yourself,
the
but for
DmC reboot
Kind.
Yes.
took their dog out back,
Give a shit.
kicked it in the face, and then did the L Fortnite dance on the dog.
Show me what?
But it really isn't that
really
serious, dude. It was made with the intention of being similar to the Devil May Cry mythos, but really be its own thing. Because the combat in this game really is not that bad, but again, they did a lot to change it, to make it unique to this series. And I mentioned it in the first mission. Originally, they didn't want to have jump canceling, because they didn't want people to cancel the animations that they had worked so hard on. But Itsuno gave them a lot of freedom with, like, you know, their creativity and, like, advice and whatever. But he was like, dude, this is literally what makes the series good for the combat. If you take this away, people are going to hate you more than they already do.
What are you doing?
Our world and Limbo are very closely superpositioned.
But yeah, the level design in this series is beautiful. And again, I don't mind this series, and I would not mind seeing more of it, as long as we saw more of the original series as well. I don't want it to be replaced, but having an alternate take is really cool. Like how you can have alternate takes of Spider-Man, you know? Like, you have the MCU Spider-Man, you have the cartoon Spider-Man, you have comic Spider-Man. They're all the same character, but they're different stories, different interpretations, whatever, you know?
The house holds secrets. I found mine. Now it's your turn.
How'll I get back?
And technically,
Take care of that. Just be careful.
it is already established that there are multiple universes in the Devil May Cry universe. So, technically, when you really think about it, this game is canon.
He's raw. Just like you were when I first.
So is the anime. The anime is technically canon if we want to throw that in there. Because they're all separate universes, and it's established in this book that I have right over there that there are multiple universes in Devil May Cry. I know that. I read the fucking book. Just saying. If the vocal minority of Devil May Cry fans want to bitch and argue, I will bitch and argue right back, baby. I'm that fucking petty. You know what? Fuck it. Give us a Bayonetta 3 situation where all three Dantes converge and then they morph into one to make the ultimate Dante. I'll be that petty. Yeah, give us K-pop Dante. Oh no, I'm not talking about the Madhouse anime. I'm talking about new anime.
Well,
The Netflix show. Yeah, the reboot really did came out. Well, I mean, I wouldn't say that it came out at a bad time because DmC 4 was like 2007, 2008, and we were a couple years. I think the problem is that we were informed, you know, and I say we, as in like the mass population, was informed that a new Devil May Cry game was in the works, and it turned out to be this, and that's why everyone is like, what the fuck, you know? He eats pizza. Wait, isn't it funny that the Vergil being half human hated his side, but Vergil's a half human and demons hang out with humans? Dude, Stinger goes so far in this game, that's crazy. Another streamer I watched started playing this game a few weeks ago. Yeah, dude, like it is now is the prime time to play DmC, you know. what did I miss? Did you come in when I was like, yo, all of the Devil May Cries are in the same universe? Which they are. It's canon.
I remember this.
For Dante's neutral special, he wields a stinger. Also, this mission is so goddamn slow. We're 41 minutes in and we're only on mission 2 right now. There's so many cutscenes in this friggin' game.
And who the hell are you?
Sparta. My dad?
Dante, can you not see that he's wielding the exact same sword as you? Oh, you just straight up missed that one, buddy. Bop, bop, bop. I should get charge shot next. My glasses. I can't see without my glasses. Oh, you thought, buddy. Oh my god, the game is so much faster now. Oh, fuck no. Having multiple universes in Devil May Cry seems so confusing. I think that that's something that the Netflix anime may also elaborate on. Oh, he tried hitting me with Stinger. Nerd.
What are you trying to show me?
Oh my god, he runs so fast in Turbo. Also, I love how Dante just gets a new weapon by touching a painting.
Hell yeah!
I'm so used to variants of characters as late invincibles. I'm cool with multiple versions of Dante. This is definitive. Oh, this is the demon one.
Not so tough now.
How much damage is this actually doing? One, two. Oh, that's right. Bro, you guys are... Oh, that's right. It's hardcore mode. Alright, I got the upgrade point. Okay, so now I need to go this way.
Whoa!
I wonder. Nope. Ah, whatever. I don't want to get that thing anyways. I can't get that either. Yeah, I won't do the whole collectibles shit. Also, when do I get Angel Evade? Okay, so I actually do need to... This is gonna be a long-ass mission, especially with the cutscenes. Also, let's not forget that Turbo Mode will turn itself on and off mid-mission. That's another thing that we got to keep in mind. There we go. Anime Dante. I love my mom issue recipes. Oh, someone misses their mommy. Game Dante. We're all the same person.
Dante? Did I hear that right?
Yeah, I'm very glad I picked up Stinger too. Oh my god. What the fuck? One, two, pop. Bro, it didn't even matter. Boop. There we go. Can we admit that this game's art is good? There's a lot of good things about this game that are good. Do you think anyone would care about this game if it wasn't DmC? I feel like it wouldn't have gotten as much attention as like a new IP, but I think it would have been remembered as a game with good combat, with a meh story, you know?
Dante. It really is you.
Oh my god, this mission is gonna be so goddamn long. This is such a long-ass mission,
Where am I?
dude.
Am I dreaming?
I'm gonna skip the fodder. And just get that. Because now my attention span is starting to decrease. If I had Angel Glide, then that would be a lot easier. Well, cause like, I mean,
Out you come.
this game has so many cutscenes that I just like, I'm good. I don't need to fight them.
What now?
How would you fix the story? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a writer, to be honest. I think the story is fine. The writing can just be kind of cringy. Like, I don't mind the story.
How much of your childhood do you
I just think that, like, bits of the writing just aren't all that great.
Okay. So
although, I would definitely... I'd like to try to fix Vergil. Like, that's already... Whoops. Like, so, if I were to fix Vergil, I would make him more of a threat from the beginning. Because Vergil's main issue is that he wants me to do all of the heavy lifting. And the reason why we're even able to do what we're able to do is because Dante is just so fucking awesome, you know what I mean? But if Vergil was by himself a more threatening presence, then from there I would feel a bit better about the whole like rivalry thing. Or at the very end where Vergil's like, hey, we're gonna take over the world, and I'm like, well, no, fuck that, right? Or like, I'd want to do something that would establish that would show that oh, I didn't even need to fight them, did I? I do need to fight them. There we go.
Oh, no.
Yeah, he's all talking, no action, yeah.
How did they find us?
I know that voice.
Do I have enough for... I do. Where's, But yeah, that was like my main thing.
Is that?
Because Vergil's like, oh, Dante, I want to take over the world. And Dante's like, yeah, fucking try me, buddy. And then Vergil collectively gets his shit rocked by Dante. But if there was something to establish that Vergil was actually really powerful and he just wasn't showing it, you know, like, I'll give you guys a really good example. So Vergil, come on, I'm trying to get oh, it's got to be a perfect, doesn't it? There we go. So the way that Vergil in the original series establishes himself as a powerful force to be reckoned with is that you spend the second mission fighting a demon that's considered a boss, and for your first time is actually a pretty decent fight, and then Vergil one-shots it. Like, that right there just shows how powerful Vergil is compared to you. So we needed more moments like that where Vergil, like Vergil's thing, he's like a hacker or whatever, but I don't know if the guys who made this game ever went to the playground, but the hackers and the nerds got beat up by people like Dante, so. Oh, right, I don't have the Stinger variant. Oh, whoops, I was gonna... Nerd. Yeah, he's like a... Vergil's just a computer nerd in this game. Also, is that the only place that I had to go? It was.
You, get after her!
Yeah, Dante doesn't clap when the plane lands. Okay, this is just a red orb room.
Get away from me.
Yeah, reboot Vergil is just a cloudy breeze. He's the drizzle that's implying. Do I have another? I don't. Make Vergil drop more hints to him wanting to gain control throughout the story. Yeah, like, have him drop more hints, have him be a little more morally questionable than the whole baby thing, and then with that, like, they have to do something to establish that he's like really holding back his power that he has.
Cool.
You know, like, imagine I forgot who the fuck said this, but somebody said that if Vergil was the Dream Runner and he was like testing out Dante's skills to like see if he was like strong, like try to get him stronger, try to like wear him down or whatever, that was like a really cool theory that I heard as a way to really show that Vergil is a lot more powerful than you realize. Or actually do this, right? Like, you have the Dream Runner, but the Dream Runner starts doing Vergil moves. And if you're an OG DmC player, you recognize those moves. And at first it would be like, wait, why does the Dream Runner have Vergil's moves? That's really weird. And then at one point you realize that Vergil is the Dream Runner and he is a lot more powerful than we realize. Like shit like that, you know? Why did Vergil even save Cat in this universe if he doesn't care about humans? I think the comic explained it. Vergil actually does care about Cat, but I think that in the end, he just kind of used her as a means to an end. How would you do this story in the original series with Dante and Vergil and the rest of the old crew? Well, honestly, I feel like this story works okay as a story of I'm trying to phrase it the right way. Like, I think this is okay in terms of the origins, because what I thought was that this would be a pretty good lead up to a DmC, like a DmC3 situation. Nice. You know? Come on, can I just like I would imagine that DmC Devil May Cry 2 would just be DmC, like a DmC3 knockoff with Vergil, you know? Which may not have been great, but I feel like that's kind of what it was building up to. Who's the older brother? Vergil.
What am I?
They could have just made him like gigabusted or be able to hack reality, manipulating the code of reality. Like, yeah, like they could have done stuff to make him more intimidating instead of being a computer nerd.
I remember it.
He even dresses like a computer nerd, if I'm being honest with you. Vergil in this game is bad, but what they did to Sparta is unforgivable. True. Oh my god. Oh, I know what I need to get next. Oh my god, I feel so naked. Here we go. I get what they were doing, but they wanted to make him turn on Dante and was actually stronger than he appeared. Have him less all talk and did something. Yeah, exactly. They needed to do more to show that Vergil was actually a threat if we wanted to take the boss fight at the end seriously.
I remember. I remember my mother. Her name was Eva. She gave this to me. I had a brother too.
The crazy guy with the fedora was telling the truth? That's crazy.
I had no idea.
Put some clothes.
We were in. The demons found us. And they broke in.
Lex Luthor fucking walks in and he's like, "Hey, Sparta, it's been a while. How's it going, buddy? I'm here to kill your wife."
She gave her life so that we could escape. I will never forget what he did to her.
But you just did, Dante.
My father, Sparta, took my brother and I away. He separated us. It is safely.
Oh, so can we just acknowledge that he put Dante in an orphanage,
protect us,
but gave Vergil to a wealthy family? What?
Until now.
Okay, I need to go. Damn, that killed all the spiders. That was crazy. Is this emo reboot? It is. Bro, I need Angel Glide as soon as possible. Where is the Angel Glide?
I'm getting out of here.
Shit. Ah!
Keep going.
Fucking Limbo! Fucking Limbo messing up my stinger rotation. Whack. Having Dante without white hair as kids still makes no sense. Well, no, it's because
My brother.
Your twin brother.
he hasn't unlocked
Been
his
looking for you for a long time now.
full demon potential, but
Our mother gave these
Vergil
to us.
has white hair because
I think she
he
knew that
had
this moment would come,
his
that we would
demon
find each other.
potential since he was a baby.
Father. Sparta.
Banished forever.
Eh,
A fate worse than death, they say. He's never coming back.
Jesus Christ, that fucking scene was Sparta.
I want to know more. Where we come from, what happened to us. And above all, I want to know who's responsible for all this.
Lex Luthor. That doesn't look that bad. Oh, Jesus. Oh, it gave me another fucking C. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Alright. So, I want you guys to know that I'm also, wait, where's... Is it in reboot? It is. I'm also doing, what I can to make the game go by just a wee bit faster. Do I have, Oh yeah, that's right. That just increases the damage. You know what? I do aerial raid a lot, and it increases the damage, so I may as well just use that to make the game go by faster. Don't skip the cutscenes. Oh no, we're not skipping the cutscenes. We're absolutely not skipping the cutscenes. But for the general gameplay, I'm gonna try to make it go by as fast as possible.
Yeah, I remember coming here.
Sparta harder.
Mother used to bring us here.
What?
Tell me everything.
Some things have always been. There have always been angels.
I love how you're trying to justify. I don't mind the short black hair, okay? There, I said it.
9 millennia ago, one
In this
demon
interpretation
rose
of
from
Dante,
power over the dark hordes.
with the attitude that he has, it's fine.
Mundus.
It's just not Devil May Cry, okay?
Mundus did not rise alone.
I think he
His right
looks
hand was
fine.
his most trusted lieutenant, his blood brother.
Sparta.
But it's just
Sparta
an
betrayed
alternate.
him.
Listen,
He fell
okay?
in love with an angel.
Here's the
Eva.
thing. I think the
secret union
reason
between
why
angel and demon was
I am able to defend the reboot as much as I am really is because I can completely separate the two universes.
a hybrid of the warring angel and demon races.
And that's why
When Mundus
those
learned of
things
Sparta's
don't really
betrayal,
bother me
his
as much, you
fury
know,
knew
like
no limit.
the differences in the story, the differences in the characters, like that's why some of those things don't bother me as much as other people. It bothered me a lot more when I thought that this is going to be what DmC
But
was
even as evil was destroyed,
for the foreseeable
Sparta
future,
was imprisoned
but now
for
it's
eternity.
not, so it just
It's
doesn't
knew
really
that the
matter.
seed for their revenge had already
You
been
know?
sown. Because according to legend, the only beings that can slay a demon king are Nephilim. a
I
hybrid
don't
of
like
angel
that,
and
like the
demon.
Sparta thing.
Those hybrids now exist.
What was it that you don't like, Tevya? I'm the proud son of the legendary Sparta. Cuts to Kim Sparta.
Mundus believed
Better
only
a
one
C
child
than
was
A.
born.
Better
There
than
were
a
two
C than a
Nephilim,
D. Yeah, fair enough.
and each had been hidden well. Sparta armed his sons. The rebellion for Dante. The Yamato for Vergil.
So you remember when I said that there were things in this reboot that I actually liked and didn't like?
Mundus killed our mom.
That was one of those things that I did not like. The
The
Yamato!
offspring of angels and demons.
He's like the rebellion.
Demon father.
And then the Yamato. The Yamato!
Are Nephilim. The only ones that can slay the demon king.
Good.
The Rebulian for Dante. And the Yamato for Vergil.
Fucking demon collaborators. You're being dragged into Limbo. I'll find Kat. She'll get you out. Stand firm.
This is where we see Chainsaw Enemy for the first time. Motherfucker. Hold on. This mission usually takes me 2 seconds, but it's not going to anymore. I need someone to try to hit me. Try to hit me again, please. Bro, I have Demon Evade. What are you doing? Come on! Jesus, there we go. That doesn't bother. Alright, fine. I guess I'll be cool. That doesn't bother me.
Dante, the game
Yeah.
is ready.
Yeah, it's exactly right. See, now normally, because you have Angel Glide, you can just Angel Glide.
Can you get across?
I'll have to find another way.
Where's the... That's gonna bug me. So... Yeah, we're gonna thank God for 2 things. We're gonna thank Turbo Mode, and we're gonna thank Stinger. Because Stinger just goes so ungodly far in this game. Also, what the fuck? Okay. This is how you know it's been a hot minute since I've done new game. Because I straight up... 2, 3... 1, 2, 3. Wait, do I not have combo B with Osiris? It's crazy. Oh, Lord. Bye-bye. And then we go boop. God damn, this game is so cool. And just like in turbo mode, it feels so nice. I gotta watch what I say, because if I say God damn, this game is so cool, the like to dislike ratio is gonna drop.
Another blue rose.
That's the name of the gun that Nero uses! I understood that reference.
You don't remember me.
But yeah, hearing Vergil say Yamato, or no, Yamato, just, it does make me cringe a little bit. Yeet. Speedrun tech, speedrun tech, speedrun tech, speedrun tech, speedrun tech. Speed run, speed run, speed run, speed run. Speed.
Getting the hang of this.
Buddy, I've had the hang of this since 2013. It's 2013. Tomato, tomato, Yamato, Yamato. Oh my god, I gotta write that one down. That one was really good, Mango. For the whole Limbo concept, yeah. Literally the best thing that this game did was Limbo. 100% Limbo. And the music. Just saying. The music vibed really well with this. Just saying. Yeah, it's not Ong, it's Aang. Oh my god, this mission is taking like 7 years.
Flying rats.
I don't need to be doing all this, man. Bro, you... 1, 2, 3, 4. I just need somebody to please hit me. Somebody, please. Please just hit me so I can get into Demon Evade again. Thank you. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. See you later. Ugh.
Cat, on my way.
I could have ended this mission like 5 years ago, dude. Oh. Especially with the Nero, which dealt with 5. This game was amazing thanks to this reboot failing. We got DmC. But yeah, exactly.
Silver Sachs Tower, the world's most powerful investment bank. And who runs it?
Yo, coatless Vergil though.
A human vessel.
Pretty pog, I'm not
Physical
gonna lie.
manifestation of Mundus, the Demon King. Through debt, he controls everything. To Mundus, the world is a factory farm for human souls, and he likes to keep his animals monitored and docile. The monitoring is done by the Raptor News Corporation.
So the other thing too with this game
CCTV cameras,
is that
satellites,
it tries to do this thing where
docile is a little more
like the whole world is at stake.
Planet Earth's most popular soft drink, virility. The demons.
But with this game, it just takes place in this really tiny ass town.
Only humans.
And that's it, you know?
Phlebotomy in a can.
So what's the plan?
That's the Hellgate, a conduit from which Mundus draws his power. While he's connected to the Hellgate, he's...
Hey, Redgrave, I'm doing pretty good, Dylan. How you doing? If you
Hellgate,
replay that mission with Angel Glide, you can finish it within 20 seconds. Yeah, I know. My entire life, I have done that because I have only done a new game playthrough of the reboot twice in my lifetime.
His anger rule him.
The last time that I played New Game DmC Definitive Edition was literally when it came out.
Roughly speaking, yes.
And guess when that was, kids? Full circle. The last time that I played New Game DmC Devil May Cry, Obama was in office. So yeah. Also, isn't music supposed to be playing right now? The fuck does leap do? Oh. What's another move that I can get that'll make this go by faster? Oh my god, I really hate the upgrade system in this. I just want to fucking... There we go. That's how long it's been for me. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, Demon Evade and Arbiter, yeah. Basically hit. Oh, this was the demo mission. As well as probably...
They're aware of you now, Dante.
One of my favorite missions in the game.
Mundus doesn't know I exist, so I'll remain hidden until we're ready to strike. Cat knows the virility factor. What lies beneath you. She will be your guide.
Yo, what's up, David? A weak Devil May Cry, but a decent game overall. You can still have fun playing it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I have been saying this whole time, man. That's what I've been saying this whole time. I love this part right here, though.
Come on. Drag me into Limbo.
I love that part. Oh, come on, man. I don't want to deal with this shit.
Here comes trouble.
I'm not safe here.
Then go. Oh, you asshole. Oh my God. Whatever. There we go. Oh, that one-shot it. Dude, Demon Evade really does not last that long. Dude. There we go. This Dante versus Netflix Dante, which is better? In terms of
and rip you apart.
what? Also, keep in mind that we haven't actually seen the Netflix anime, so what? There we go. Jeez. Also, there is a way to. Oh, there's another one right here.
Hey, Snake Eye.
Oh yeah, Dark Skin Dante. Dark Skin Dante is really cool. This is my therapy game. When I got pissed, I would play this and beat the living shit out of demons therapeutic. That is a really good thing too. Like that's actually, I mean, DmC in general has always been that kind of game for me, where it was just very therapeutic to just zone in and just beat the snot out of people, you know?
Whoa. Someone doesn't want me here.
This is probably a lot of people's first DmC title, considering this is the first game in the series having mouse and keyboard support before 5 came around. Interesting. I did not know that. Also, hello.
If we can. Follow me.
Getting drive is a good idea. Does drive really do damage, though? Oh, hi. You know, the finale ending could be the white hair was a wig all along, and he has black hair. Oh, wait a minute. What's over here? That was so goddamn rude. That's basically just Limbo in a nutshell, right? Alright, I don't have shotgun.
Nicely done, girls.
I should also get charge shot. Oh, there's so much shit that I should get. It lasts longer without hardcore mode. Oh. So what you're saying is that the game would... Do the enemies have more health in hardcore mode as well? Because it says they do more damage. That was rude. But it didn't say anything about more health. But it also feels like I'm doing a good amount of damage to them anyways. If this game did get a sequel, how do you think these guys would do Lady and Trish? I don't know, man. That's actually a really good question. Because I have no... I mean, Trish would literally be impossible. Because Mundus would be dead. I assume that maybe they would just make their own original characters at that point. I think there's a secret room here. No, it's a key. Bro, at this point, is it like even worth getting red orbs?
There you are.
Here I am.
This isn't good. It's the walls. Get out of here.
Anime Dante is already better than Dante. Well, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know if Anime Dante is better than Dante because we haven't seen it yet. But I imagine in the sequel would have just been us fighting Vergil again, you know?
Come on.
All right. Oh my god. Yeah, not like it matters. Also, do I even need to fucking... I think I do, actually. Oh, I dodged that. Come on. I think I do need to fight these guys, though. But I honestly can't remember. They'll probably completely redo Trish and like defend this game if they ever do a sequel. Like, that's why I said I honestly wouldn't mind if they had like even like a comic continuation or something like that, you know? Okay. Ricochet's gonna be better just for increased damage and stuff. Oh, secret mission. Eh. And it's a home run. Oh shit, it's over there. Got it.
Come on then, you little shit.
Wait, what? That was easy. But yeah, I feel like a comic continuation wouldn't be too bad. Oh my god. Oh, there's another one up there. Shit. Hold on. I can probably... Oh, if I had enemy step, then I could get it. Oh, I don't have a rainstorm. But yeah, I just feel like, you know, Trish, I mean, it would be impossible to do Trish in the traditional sense, you know? Because Trish was created by Mundus to trick Dante. Unless Vergil was somehow that powerful, but like, I don't really see Vergil doing that. I forgot how bad the voice acting is in DmC. It's not really the voice acting. It's also the, well, I say also. It's not really the voice acting. The writing is just also kind of shitty. Lol. That was fine. You unlock the shurikens yet? No, that's not until Bob Vargas.
Ah, great.
Oh my god. I don't think so. But also, like, I don't know. I don't know, dude. Tried a bit too hard to make Dante emo and edgy. You betcha. Or the gloves. No, the gloves aren't until, I think 2 missions from now, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I just feel like DmC Devil May Cry 2 would have just been a worse, a worse retelling of DmC 3.
Cat, you there?
Oh, is it? Is this Tyrant? My other favorite joke? Oh no.
Who invited you, fat ass?
He's so mean. Bye.
Harder they fall.
This is not as bad as people said it was. It really isn't. This game is not bad. It's just not the original Devil May Cry.
Dante, run!
Isn't
running.
No, she's not a lady stand-in. She's just the female character stand-in.
Dante, run!
I am running.
Oh my god. Yeah, this was early 2010 sense of humor. Yep. It seemed to drag on forever. Church. Dante has a lot of funny jokes in this, though. Like, you gotta admit that. Dante has some pretty good jokes in this game.
At St. Agrius's church. He goes by the name of Dante.
Why have cat if they could have did lady instead? Well, no, because every new DmC game has a new female character. That's why.
Do not approach him. He has a history of
That's
physical
why.
violence and is a known sexual deviant. This is Bob Barbas.
Wouldn't it be cool if DmC Devil May Cry became a CGI animated series or a movie? It was supposed to be a movie, and then they canceled it. Or I guess they didn't cancel it. It just never happened. But it was supposed to be. That was supposed to be the thing. It was supposed to be a movie. Is Ricochet good? Is Ricochet supposed to be good? Yeah, like when Dante has some lines that actually do land pretty well, like the church line. I picked on the fat ass line, but that was a little funny.
I sensed a demon under the factory. Succubus, an ancient one.
Yeah, million stabs looks and sounds cool too. I agree with that. Yeah.
That's what they used to control us.
Yeah, like I'm not a particular fan of the writing in general it tries a little too hard at times. But like I said, Dante does have some pretty funny moments.
How do people actually fall for this crap?
If you're told something's true,
Making Dante so edgy, Vergil's writing, and it being a reboot instead of its own original game held it back. Exactly, Melody. Exactly.
Yeah. They tried telling me I was a basket case too.
wanted to put me on drugs. Said it would make me better. They lied. They just wanted to keep me weak, docile.
Oh, no, it's trillion stabs. See? Because this Dante is better than the original by a trillion.
You?
When the people you're supposed to trust most turn out to be demon scum, your eyes really do open up to evil everywhere.
Can we just acknowledge that Sparta put Dante in an orphanage that was filled with demons? That's kind of nutty.
My path, and I lived by it. And after all that anger, violence, and death, you have to dig deep into your own heart to see if you're still sane, or if you can still call yourself human.
See, now this is another one of those.
I just knew in my heart.
Like Melody said, very edgy. Very, very edgy for no reason. Also, what's up, Chaos Vergil? How you doing?
This, ladies and gentlemen, is where the magic ingredients are mixed together to give you the unique taste of virility.
The succubus is hidden deep inside the factory, but there is no physical way to reach it from our world. Only from Limbo. There's a rift inside.
Rest assured that it has been deemed both safe and beneficial by our trustworthy and ethical scientists.
Did it say penalty is death? Oh, fuck. I used to know how to get there.
This way, I think.
You said you'd been here before.
I had this route memorized so I could beat Cat.
Years ago.
I'm flying around in
Shit.
spirit form.
Yeah, in Limbo. Vergil says it could be an effective intelligence gathering tool, but I can't do it at will.
So, how did you do it before?
Yeah, no, it was really
Triggered
forced.
by extreme psychosomatic trauma. To nightmares.
What are the nightmares?
It's in the past now.
Okay, and then I think we... Okay, yeah, that's this room. Whoops. I did not mean to skip that, my apologies.
Once you're in Limbo, all you have to do is retrace your steps back to the mixing room.
Should be
I got my
easy
brother's
enough.
doggo to watch over. Oh,
The demons
nice.
may sense you once you're in Limbo, so stay alert.
And once I've reached the mixing room,
You'll be able to descend deep down into the factory.
and kill me a succubus.
Yo, what's up, Pirate? How's it going?
Okay. It's here.
Yeah, see, I had this room memorized. Had.
All right, see you on the other side.
This game blows. I love it. Yeah, they were talking about all the stuff that was in the prequel comic. Which we actually talked about during my Jeopardy game. One of the questions that I had in the Jeopardy game was from the prequel comic.
Dante?
Down here.
See, I was gonna say that there was that unnecessary ass shot of Cat, but
It's a lot bigger here in Limbo. What next?
yeah,
Back to the mixing room.
that was a
I'll be there.
thing.
Obesity, stupidity, drink virility.
Okay. I feel like it doesn't matter which route I take. I just have to go up.
What took you
Oh,
so
let me
long?
just Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I didn't even need to do anything with them. Dante, what the fuck was that, buddy? Oh, I did it. Is it hard for me? Like, is this game hard for me? No, it's not. This game's calling me out. I don't like it.
Could you point me to the mixing room?
There we go. See, I don't need no jump cancels. I have the the backflip maneuver. Wow. Hit me! Hit me! Hit me, you goddamn coward. Vergil Definitive Edition versus Chad Fedora Vergil. Dante said he had enough, but he just fell. I thought I parried that for a hot second. I will not lie to you all. Oh my god, that just got rid of him. God, get over here, dog. Yeah, the cool ass level design, yep. This is the definitive edition, by the way. Oh, now you don't want to lock onto the spider, Dante. Hey, look at this cool ass level design. Fucking skips it. Apparently this game is considered not woke. What? Wait, what? Wait, what? Can you use a nice moveset? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, well, the tyrant is unnecessary thick, but Dante also called him a fat ass, and then he said something mean about his mom. So, you know, just kind of shows again how an asshole, how much of an asshole Dante is in this game. Get the lol. Dante, bad Dante, bad Dante, bad Dante. I think it's good Dante. I forget when I don't want to lock onto things, I can just do that. Hi. Lol. It's Dante, not Dante. You're absolutely right. Also, what's up, Doom Guy? How you doing? Not with the woke thing, please. There's a... I hear a person whining. There you go. Oh, I thought we were gonna get another thing I had to shoot. When do I get the shotgun? Oh, I get the shotgun when Vergil's with me. All right, let me actually do cool things. Let me get smoking. Oh my god. You know what? Whatever, video game. Bop, bop, bop. Yo, he attacked me from off screen. You're not allowed to do that. Here we go. Fuck you, Dante. I did one cool dodge. Fuck, I forgot the way back. I think I just have to... Well, now that was just rude. I think I have to follow the arrow, I believe. I think. I subscribed to you 1 year ago. Oh, that's awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, this is the way back.
Aha!
See? I did it. Those chainsaw guys always gave me a hard time. You just gotta get them in the air and then they won't do anything no more. Yeah, right? This is literally the best stinger just because of how freaking far it takes you. There's a secret mission nearby. I'm not doing the secret missions. In all honesty, I'm good. I don't want to do the secret missions in this one. Play that game that says if a game is too woke or not. No, I've never seen that.
What?
There's a super funny site called Woke Detector, and it judges how woke a game is, and legitimately one of the dumbest sites. That is extremely funny and extremely sad at the same time. You want to know, you know, really, when you think about it, everything in our world is woke because you have to be awake for everything. The joke sound didn't work. Wait, let me just, bye. Bye. I missed. Nerd. Oh, wow, that was not great. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. And then Dante just goes.
So which one of you fat asses wants to be Limbo's biggest loser?
Dante, enough with insulting the fat people. You're gonna get canceled. Ow. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, I got fucking bodied. Holy fucking shit, what was that, dude?
You've been eliminated.
Oh my god. Oh man. Oh my lord.
Congratulations. You win.
Oh, that was perfect, dude. The thing I liked about this game is it's a continuous reboot and not a retelling of the... Yeah. That, I will say, I do like that as well, that it is just its own retelling. Or it's its own thing.
You okay?
And not a...
That looked pretty nasty.
Yeah. Fucking Jesus. That's what you get for thinking you could play a Spidey in Marvel Rivals.
Let's go get this succubus.
yeah, exactly. They would have reversed my my drop off the map strategy, or they saw that and they went, "Oh shit." Yo, what's up, Goku? Devil May Cry if it was written by Teen AJ. Fucking preach, dude. So I did mention that so when I was in college, I had to write a script that was basically, I'll just do the short version. It was basically a combination of like the Punisher with Spider-Man with like Nightwing and whatever. But there was a scene that I had in there where there was a nightclub, and I did directly put in, it was inspired by where Dante goes to the nightclub in this game, and the bouncer's like, whoa, you can't come in, you're not on the list. And he knocks the bouncer out and writes "fuck you" on the clipboard. I don't know why, but I was probably an angsty teenager, but I saw that and I was like, damn, that was actually kind of cool though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so yeah, you're garbage, you're garbage, you're garbage. I have so many abilities that I can get. Should I actually get I should get enemy step now. And then trickster. This combination right here, just, it's the serotonin boost. Oh, whoops. Okay, yeah, there we go. I miss this game, used to play with my brother. It's still available on all platforms. Also, what's up? How you doing? When you ranked every Batman Arkham suit, it was my favorite. That one's one of my favorite videos too. It is, I think right now, my second most successful video right now too, which is awesome. I keep hopping back on it with the DmC manga bunny. Yeah, that's why I hate that I kind of have to use Twitter for this stuff.
Now what?
Because if I didn't have to, I wouldn't use Twitter. Because every single time I go on Twitter, someone is complaining about something. And with the DmC anime,
Containing a spell I made from a variety of...
I don't need to know.
Yeah, Dante's over it.
You jump, I twist.
Are you serious?
Trust me.
I jump, you twist.
I jump, you twist.
Good luck.
Oh, hey, that was a DMC2 reference. But yeah, I made a quote because they had a clip of the Devil May Cry Netflix show, basically saying like, it was like, oh, here's a clip of the Devil May Cry Netflix show. And I was like, oh man, I'm looking forward to seeing what Twitter's gonna complain about this time with it. And the only thing that I really saw was everyone's like, why is Force Edge in a museum? That makes no sense. And I'm like, I was fucking right, wasn't I? Dante! I honestly don't even know if that's faster.
Open up.
Yo, what's up, JSlops Gaming? What universe are you playing? Original or... Oh, what universe? Definitive. This is Definitive Edition. You just reminded me how they couldn't adapt Spidey into the show like the comics. Oh, yeah. That's true. What's my favorite Arkham game? Arkham City. I actually made a tier list for all of the Arkham games, too, if you want to watch it. And also, I recently bought Batman Arkham Origins Blackgate, so I will probably be playing that at some point, along with Arkham Shadow. I remember playing this game stage without taking damage and got an achievement. This was also in the demo, I just realized. I just got the... Hold on a second. How do I change the language? Is the Spanish dub on here? I wouldn't mind doing it for just this one mission. But am I able to do it? Is the Spanish dub on here? Or is it not? it's on here. You know what? Never mind, because
Smells of sick.
it's funnier with the Spanish guitar music. I don't think it'll ever get better. Well, he also doesn't have the mustache.
So you must be the secret ingredient. I'm your prom date, you ugly sack of shit.
See, now here's a learning experience about why this game is so interesting. Because he could have just said, I'm your prom date. And that would have been fine, you know?
You missed.
But then he's like, you ugly sack of shit. Like, Jesus, calm down. Like the prom date was not bad. The ugly sack of shit is the problem.
Yeah, but you can call me Dante the Demon Killer. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
What's it kill me? You can't tell me.
This is another decent one.
1,200 years old.
You don't look a day over 12,000.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Fuck
I forgot how to fight this boss. That did a lot of damage. Okay, I remember now. But I need the demon evade. Nice, Dante.
Don't be shy. Succubus.
Suck on this. And then right here I can just pull. Yeah, it's been a long while since I played this. And then he does the cool guy dodge. He's like, whoa, I'm so fucking cool. Oh, come on. She just straight up sat there and let me do that. What? Do you still have the Ben Affleck figure? I do, yep. I've added a lot more Hot Toys to my collection since then. There was a Spider-Man manga, by the way. It's called Fake Red. I did not know that. I never really paid much attention to the dialogue that Succubus was saying until just now. And, what the fuck, dude? Dante! Do Dante's Rebellion combo 1 and then switch to axe before the last hit.
You're dumb.
You're dumped. Yoink. And now we're ready for a QTE extravaganza.
You know what your problem is? I think you're all mixed up.
So I was waiting for the right moment. I got rid of that last stage so fast that Dante didn't even say the line. He's like, you know what your problem is? And I was waiting for him to just say nothing and then be like, Dante. Oh, fucking hell. I forgot about this scene. You know, I guess they had to leave this scene in here for, you know, the cutscene to make sense, but just Jesus Christ, dude.
What is it?
My succubus.
Really? Must we talk about her?
What line? He says, you know what your problem is? And then he says, you're too, I think he says you're too clingy.
Traitor, what of him?
I think.
His spawn. The Nephilim. It fights.
But yeah. The you're dumb gets a good chuckle out of me. That's kind of cheesy line. But yeah, exactly. See, this game did have its moments. It really did. I forgot what good thing you did. Charge 2 and charge 3 probably. Oh, that's right. I remember now, because I remember there was a way to launch the tyrants in the air, and that's how you do it. Would YouTube allow this scene? I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll meet you there. See you soon, Vergil.
The badly photoshopped images, yeah.
Is it relevant?
I'd like to know who I'm risking life and limb with. He's my brother. He's trying to save the world.
Or so we think.
Listen, I never asked for your help, but you gave it, and I appreciate it. I trust you. You can trust me too.
Yo, he is down bad, dogs. He is down bad. And she's down bad for Vergil.
I was in a foster home. My foster father was a demon. He attacked me most nights. I had to get out.
Why do you like Ben Affleck Batman? His design and his
I felt nothing.
I think he's a really minus the killing.
Found another way.
I think that he would make a really good fit for Batman.
Limbo
He was just not written the best.
I found Vergil there. He heard my cry for help.
Every time I play this game, I have fun with the combat. Then a scene like that comes up, and then I'm reminded I'm playing the reboot. Exactly.
I killed the bastard. Now I want to deal with them all.
You know what, Joker? You're right. Vergil really is a Redditor in this game.
Counter.
What about our biological parents? We're gonna find that out in the sequel. Oh no! No, Vergil's supposed to wear a fedora in this scene. No! Look what they took from us. He's exposed. They didn't even give him another disguise. Everyone's gonna know who he is now.
Controlled by Mundus, they have a monopoly over the world's media. News, advertising, entertainment.
Mind control?
Yeah, and surveillance. They spy on the populace through their network of satellites.
What sequel? Oh wait, I get the joke.
Cameras. Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah, I'm playing the. This is how you know I'm playing the definitive edition, because A, it's actually 60 FPS, and B, Vergil is not wearing his stupid hat.
More than just a fucking dick. And he's in that tower.
Not that tower. That one.
Huh? In Limbo, that's not a reflection. That's the real deal.
It's a prison, and Barbas rules it cruelly. There's no mercy and no escape.
So anybody that decided to just take a dip in the lake
Clear the gateway.
went to Limbo.
You'll have to go alone this time. Cat can't follow where you're headed.
Alone is fine. She's done enough.
On the plus side, there won't be any cameras down there.
Good.
Cat kind of fire though.
We don't know much about this demon.
I'm sure it'll be.
I mean this in like the most accurate way possible, but really the main reason why Dante kind of gives a shit about humanity now is because of Cat. Like really, when you think about it, like, you know, he has the whole like revenge quest thing with his brother, but in terms of actually giving a shit about humanity, he's like,
well, Bob, now I get why your point of view is so upside down.
that was another really good line. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. That was good. But yeah, Dante was really like, damn, Cat's pretty fine. You know, maybe these humans ain't so bad after all. Hit him with a boom. I didn't need to charge that. Yeah, Dante's just simping over Cat, and that's how we save humanity. Damn it. And away we go. Bye-bye. Long way down. Oh, thank God I got it. Today's the 20th anniversary of God of War. What's the worst boss fight in DmC? Infested chopper, dude. All right, hold on. How can I, wait, let me.
Badass. Smack that.
Bop, 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 bop. Wait, let me just, whatever. Oh, there's another one. Hi. I have been simping over Cat. Hey, I get it. I get it. Back in the day, I thought this game was fun. No, this game is honestly not that bad. Wait, let me... Ow. Oh my God. Oh, come on, dude. There we go. Hey, Redgrave, thanks for streaming. Hey, thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
Even Limbo has a slammer.
Yeah, with the power. So so really quickly, going back to the worst boss fight in DmC. The worst boss fight in DmC is probably the infested chopper. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's a very safe answer, but it's also, I think, the most accurate answer. Oh wait, I didn't need to do that.
Let's give it a crack.
Imagine waiting 5 years for a new Devil May Cry game and you get Dante and Vergil. So, I didn't have to wait 5 years
God's work,
because
Bob.
I got into DMC around the time that Marvel vs. Capcom 3 came out, which was, I think, 2011. So, and I think that it was either that or the year after was when the announcement was made.
Have to take a detour.
Also, I think that I don't need to take the detour. But, oh, I don't need to. I'll just go through the safe way, I guess. I thought he said Marcus for a second. I was like, who the hell is Marcus? Ah! Wait, no, we're living. No, we're not living. The worst boss that isn't from 2 is Arkham. That is actually good, yeah. That's a good point.
Okay, there's the tower. Back on track.
The main DMC games are missing the level design in DMC. Well, I think that 5 not necessarily takes inspiration from it, but in terms of like not having an interconnected world, I think was a good choice.
Poor bastards.
Hold on a minute. Wait, I can do one of my combos. Hold on. Hey, wait. I can't do it on that guy. I need a different enemy. There we go. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, come on. 1, 2. So is it just that? I thought that this thing was going to attack me from off screen. Oh my god. There we go. Oh, we are getting a Switch 2 Direct in a couple weeks. Oh my god, if all of those games get ported to the Switch, that would be so interesting. Yeah, because each weapon can get chained into each other. But it should be that you can do the big heavy swing after the first few swing. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, so I thought you were talking about like square, 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 and then immediately switching, but yeah. Just doing the first hits and then doing that, yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Ah, great. Here's Mummy.
Oh, whoa. What the fuck? Oh, I see. All right, listen here, you. Yeah. Wait, let me... Oh, whatever. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. That was east? Goddamn right it was east. Also, was it this way? I think it is this way. Oh, where are you? This low-key reminds me of Bayo's 3's combo structure. At least with the way that Rodon's weapons work. It kind of does, yeah. Yeah, because you can interchange them with the different weapons. Oh, that was so goddamn rude. I forget that Limbo does that sometimes. Oh, I have a better idea. How about you come over here and I hit you with this, and you come over here and I hit you with that, and then you fucking go away forever. Wait. Go get over there. Jesus.
Going down.
Wow, I missed.
Smashing.
Last of Us Season 2, Devil May Cry Netflix show. Wait, when is Last of Us Part 2 coming out? I still need to watch Last of Us Part 1. Hi. Wait, I know what to do. Wait, I know what to do. How about you come over here? Right? And then how about you? Brother! Oh my god, whatever. Oh, that doesn't bounce. That's right, that doesn't bounce right now. What? There we go. Woo! Do you like Resident Evil? I love Resident Evil. Okay, I can get one upgrade. Oh god. Did you finish Invincible? Not yet. I have 2 more episodes left. I know what I need. I need Kicker. I think I'll finish the game when the series comes out, just to be on par with everybody else. Like, I got it in 2021, day 1, but never beat it for some reason. Oh, you never beat Bayonetta 3?
I'm coming for you, Bob.
Oh, you actually saw Comic Christ's life? That's awesome. Did they acknowledge any DmC stuff, or were they just chilling? Oh, The Last of Us Part 2. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I played maybe a third of The Last of Us Part 1 before I just gave up. Did you watch the CGI Resident Evil series and movies? I didn't. I watched some of the movies, not all of them. And then the series though, yeah. I'm just missing everything before Damnation, I think. That's not Dante. What's up, zombie? Then why is his name Dante? Huh? Infinite Darkness was so whack. Bye-bye. Oh, wait, I can just ricochet at them, can't I? Bye-bye. Wait, come on. You know what? Fine. Whatever. Jesus. Why did they just let me do that? Are you talking about the game or the series? Both. Both the game and the series, I only experienced 1/3 of it. And then I stopped.
Are you a prisoner of Mundus too?
No.
I got the same feeling I always have when you play as Tails and Sonic Adventure. The fucking gun robot jumps down from nowhere.
Why?
Because I want to kill
CGI Resident Evil is way better than live action. Preach that, dude. They played a throw full of glass at one point, but they didn't mention the game. But I definitely thought of the game when they played it. Interesting. That's nice, though. It's cool you got to see him live.
First,
Let's hear it.
Seen the clip of Wait, what are you talking about? Is that from the live action movie? Because that's crazy. Does Kicker just do more damage? Also, I never fucking get this move. I don't know why. I can never get it. May as well get that too while I'm at it. I don't even have roulette. That's crazy. Will you remember the DmC game combat? No, I never remember the Devil May Cry combat. I'm just winging it, dog.
I can't leave here without it. I'm trapped for eternity. Get me back my
I want to slap the developer who thought it was a good idea to have enemies drop down and land in front of you with no warning. You can blame Kamiya for that one. Especially because, I don't know if you're aware of this. I've said it multiple times. But that fucking Frost comes at you in DmC 1 with 7 frames to react. I am just saying. Kamiya fucked up on that one.
Go! Follow them! Find their nest!
Oh yeah, this is just, this is gonna be an easy
Yeah, that's
one.
it. Lead the way.
That was so goddamn rude. What? Oh wait, you know what? I may as well. Like, the only thing I'm gonna buy is just the health upgrade.
There you are. Oh shit! Like bastards.
Yep, and then we got. Oh my god. Three. Oh, I should get inverse rainstorm. I meant in Sonic Adventure 2, but I agree. Yeah, I know. I was just making another reference. The game is coming April 3rd. This series, I don't know. Bro tried hitting me with Stinger for real. That's right, I could have just done that. Oh my god, come on. Wait, I got a last second evade, but not a demon evade? How is that fair? There we go. DmC and it's not even close. That's what's better in my book. However, it is all really. Lol. Lol. Then I need to go. I don't need to use that.
No, get back here.
The nest. That's gotta be it.
Oh, that's bullshit. I was gonna reach the middle of it. That is some fake news if I've ever seen it, Bob Vargas. Also, I just realized we experienced, what, 4 levels in here?
Oh yeah, that's why. Got it. You must be the eye.
Should have experimented with environmental kills for style. Yeah, this game does it really well for sure. Actually, Chaos Vergil, what are you talking about?
An ambush.
This is
You fucking bastard.
DmC. Get it? he said flocking instead of fucking, just like the original Dante. I have played this game for almost 12 years now, and I think that's the first time that I registered that joke. Oh my god, let me fucking... You know what? Come on, dude. Do I have to? Do I have to actually beat all these guys? Thank you. Thank you. Oh, hi. Let me just... Bro. This guy flocks for real. Bye.
That was a cracking good fight.
Ugh.
How do I get back?
High timing a group of enemies in this area only from all be splattered by the train in slow-mo. One of the... Oh, that's awesome. Alright, then we're back over here. Oh my god, where's the bloody train? Oh my god. Get out. Alright, I gotta Agni and Rudra this situation. Hold on. Jesus. Get out. That demon screen sound like R2. Oh, that is basically the R2D2 sound effect, yeah. Okay, we got... Also, I just realized that Dante actually makes the noise when he stingers. My kid's watching all the moves and stuff, and it's going crazy. That's really funny. What is the gaming franchise with the most cohesive story between the games? That's a really good question. Yeah. I feel like for me, Yakuza would probably be that, you know? There we go. That was cool. Well, I guess I'm thinking of more like story-driven stuff, you know? Like for me, it's probably Yakuza. And I just killed that old man. Get it? It is I. Get it? And he held up an eye. All right, I'll see myself out. What's up?
I can see. I can see.
He's like, oh, you're not Dante. What?
Okay, one, I'm making
Dante.
Okay, that's not a question, but okay.
You know me?
No. I knew your father.
I didn't
Sparta.
know if it was true.
I can see him in you.
Sparta was a
They're
demon.
like
I'm nothing like him.
Posthumously.
No, of course. You are Nephilim.
But like Kevin
I can see that too.
voice actors.
Yeah, Kevin Conroy's in the Devil May Cry anime.
So that's true.
Phineas.
Yep.
Scholar.
I saw it, but
Inventor. Prophet.
Yeah, no, his voice is in the trailer.
Until you arrived, political prisoner of Mundus.
So yeah.
I am grateful.
Who's that guy?
You said you'd take me to that tower.
Oh,
Of course, my friend.
I don't know. I have no idea who Kevin Conroy's gonna be.
This way.
Yeah. But yeah, Kevin Conroy's gonna be in the anime. Bro, what mission are we even on? This is mission 9? Holy shit, this game fucking takes forever.
I was gonna say it's very cold in here, by the way.
Yeah, probably.
This is your least favorite one. Are you just playing it?
It's not necessarily my least favorite one. Also, I think that's what helps him bounce. I need the bounce. Oh wait, I can get you know what? I may as well have some fun with Inverse Rainstorm. Yeah, we're already almost halfway through. I just feel like it took a while to get there.
Yeah, you're playing the whole night.
Yes.
You were blinded and imprisoned here for how long?
Yes.
We'll bring dinner into here.
Hundreds of
Okey-dokey.
years.
Are you sure you know your way around?
Like the back
Yes.
of my hand.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Are you nuts?
I forget. You and I see things differently. Seeing things differently can open new paths.
I feel like Phineas is just the
You only
cool
see evil in me
DmC
because I'm a
fandom.
demon.
Oh.
Try opening your mind. It's all a matter of perspective.
Well, you see, Phineas, I'll have you know that there was literally not a platform in front of you at all. So, until you fucking did that, so.
As I said,
It's only been 2 hours and 30 minutes exactly. Should get Drive. It'll help you with the teleporting dudes. I should get Drive. Also, this is really the only collectible that I'm getting. There we go. Just because it gives me a couple of red orbs.
Her name was Asiel. An ancient one. Nephilim, like you.
I didn't know there were others.
The Nephilim were the third race. Sadly, they were hunted down and slain.
Why?
They wielded the power of both angels and demons. But unlike them, the Nephilim could...
I also always thought that it was interesting that, like, you know, in an alternate universe kind of way, that instead of making them humans and demons, they made them
They held great
demons and angels.
What a waste. You want to reach your
But it kind of makes Dante, like, you know,
perhaps,
or Dante and Vergil anyways, like, the whole, like, oh, these are the only people that can defeat the Demon King, instead of it being, like, you know, anybody could. I don't know. Like, I like it for what it is, but again, it's like a different theming, you know? Like, the theme of one of the themes of Devil May Cry is Devils Never Cry. And it's the idea that humans are as evil as any devil, but there are also kind and compassionate demons in the universe. Whereas really the theming of this game is like, you know, hey, isn't it crazy that Mundus, this big political figure, is just the evilest fucking guy ever? You know? And the Nephilim is basically just, oh, this is the race that can just deal with that. You know, and they're like all powerful and whatever. And that's why Vergil essentially expects to be the ruler of the humans, basically. But Dante, thankfully, is like, no, I kind of give a shit about humanity now because Cat's hot. So, yeah, we're not going to do that, Vergil. But this is also another reason why I think that the themes of the main series are just better, you know? You know. Also, I have exactly 2099 red orbs. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it's just a different story, which, you know, I don't know if I could make that third jump. I was scared. Oh, hey, I remember you.
Nope, it's a fucking demon.
Oh, I don't have Shredder yet.
Good riddance.
Dude, these enemies on harder difficulties are a huge pain in the ass. Smacks the goofy out of her.
Right. Asiel holds the key.
Yeah. But like I said, it's just a different framing. It's just a different story, you know? It's not necessarily bad, but it's just, you know, the original series is just better at what it's trying to tell.
Got it.
Themes of humanity and demons, the evilest human can be worse. Yeah, exactly.
Really is you. Really is you.
Ooh. See, and the funniest thing that happens in this cutscene, I'll explain it in a second. I'll explain it when it happens, but
all right,
it always cracks me up. There go the spiders. So Dante's gonna do this thing where he gets the devil trigger and he just starts screaming like he's at a fucking rock concert. And in the original game, it's a cool moment because he takes the step down and all of the demons fly into the air. But because we're on hardcore mode, the demons don't fly. So the demons are all just kind of standing there like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? It gets me every time. So, just so you're aware, when I start laughing, that's the reason why.
Dante, you are here.
Why do you think Capcom even made a reboot? That was objective for this reboot as a whole. So, I mentioned it earlier. The reason why Capcom wanted to make a reboot for Devil May Cry, it's because of one person. I forgot what his name was.
We never regretted our choices.
But
we never gave you yours.
Basically, they were expecting Devil May Cry 4, as well as all of their other franchises, to sell a lot of money and make a lot of money and sell a lot of units because they were now going multi-platform. And even though it did sell decently well, the main criticisms were, hey, this game, you literally did not finish Devil May Cry 4. It could have been so much better if you just actually finished it, you know? This is what we want, just finish the fucking game. And they were like, well, clearly it didn't sell like 10 million units like Call of Duty, and Call of Duty is made by Western developers. So maybe we should just get a Western developer for our franchises. That's how we got the Bionic Commando reboot. That's how we got this reboot. And then it just blew up in their face. Yeah, no. Capcom went through an era of what I can only describe as what the fuck are you doing era. But they thankfully got out of that. Here's the scene, by the way.
Now I'm a little motivated.
Dante just starts screaming at the top of his fucking lungs. And then he touches the ground. And the enemies are like, what the fuck just happened?
You know my name.
The most meh Devil Trigger moment ever. Also, I just realized that that Devil Trigger was actually referenced in the latest trailer.
Dante!
Missed opportunity for Ninja Theory to not make the... That's a good point, actually, yeah.
Oh, right, the tower.
On my way.
But also, too, there was another thing I was going to say. So, why the fuck does Dante get that for his Devil Trigger? Like, the whole world fucking turns white. He can make enemies fly. And he just essentially becomes the most powerful fucking guy ever. And then Vergil, who is Dante's older brother, is able to make a fucking shadow clone jutsu of himself. And that's it. What? I don't think Bayonetta would ever get a reboot like that, no. You know what? Shit. Oh my god, give me the fucking move, please. Oh my lord, come on. Also, I'm trying to do the fucking, I was trying to do the jump cancel, helm breaker. I almost fell off the map. Oh, that's right. Dante has that stupid ass skunk hair. I forgot about that. That's how long it's been since I played this. I forget that he has the skunk hair. Oh my god. I don't want to fucking... You know what? There we go. God and DmC, watch it. Nah, Dante's got this. Bye-bye. Oh my god. Okay. Come on. Bye. Bye. Each Devil Trigger in this continuity is like a stand ability. Dante can manipulate gravity while Vergil gets a dope-ass clone. But like... But, you know what? Maybe this was... Maybe this is why Sparta put Dante in the orphanage. Because he knew that Dante was gonna get the better Devil Trigger, and he was like, you know what, Vergil, you're gonna have a hard life anyway with your Devil Trigger, so I may as well have you live in some form of luxury for the time being. Oh my god. I can't believe that parry was fucking hot, dog. I love that. No. Bye-bye. Nope. These devil triggers were so dumb. I completely agree. These devil triggers were so stupid. Like, the concept is cool. Don't get me wrong. But also, it's like the... Again, it's like the whole... The Nephilim thing, right? Like, oh yeah, because...
Come here.
You know, Sparta and Eva screwed.
You found your inner devil, all right.
Dante has the ability to just become God, and Vergil can make a shadow clone jutsu of himself.
And if you do kill Mundus, who would take his place?
See, now that's when they should have hinted, they should have implied Vergil a little bit more there, you know? Like, that's when they could have done stuff like that, where he's like, who would take his place? And Dante's like, because they just kind of brushed past that, and Dante could have been like, huh, you know, I never really thought of that. And Vergil could have alluded to it a little bit more after that. Also, is there a... Oh, Devil Trigger is literally just unlocked. Whatever. I'll do that just for the increased damage. Oh, right. I need to get... Drive... Overdrive. I forgot that I can just trade out moves if I wanted to as well. Alright, yeah, we'll just do that. Yeah, the zoom. I thought the zoom was really weird looking. This game is the most fun to watch out of all the games. Interesting. In terms of like the gameplay and combat, because I think out of all of them, for me, it's 5. Actually, no, that's not true. I really like watching 4 Dante, but I cannot fucking play that character for shit.
You may stand a chance.
They should have either made it so that they both got a Devil Trigger.
Right.
Wait, one.
You're not just like your father.
And an Angel Trigger, or one gets a Devil Trigger and the other gets an Angel Trigger. That's actually a really cool idea.
You want to hit Mundus hard? This is how. Mundus has...
He should have had his be time stopping. That would have been really sick. Yeah, like Vergil gets Quicksilver while Dante gets the gravity manipulation. He gets time manipulation.
Yes.
Yeah.
His mistress, Lilith.
His weakness is that he loves her?
Mundus? Love? No, my friend. Yet, she is...
That's actually not a bad idea, Joker, yeah.
Creation to him.
You want to hit Mundus hard? Pronounce his name Mundus.
Lilith.
You doing 5 tomorrow? Not tomorrow, next week.
His child. His heir. You want to hurt Mundus? Kill Lilith. Kill the child. Nothing will hurt him more. But be warned, the fury of Mundus is boundless. Many thousands could perish.
All in an act for revenge, dude. Also,
good hunting, my master.
What would be better? Like, Dante, like, so Mundus is kind of doing, like, he controls the world through debt, right? But Vergil and Dante straight up just let demons into the world. So, like, what's better? You know what I mean? So much held this game back. Necessary being reboot and writing. Yeah, it had a lot of great ideas, but yeah, it's... Yeah. And at the end of the day, I don't hate it.
I finally have your attention.
But the original series is just better. Oh, that's gonna fucking hit me. That's fucked up. It's an option, though. Also, this may... I was saying that the Hunter was probably one of my favorite boss fights in this game. Minus the final boss, of course. This is a good-ass boss fight. It's so creative and fun. I love it. Remember when you told me that speedrun strat in DMC4? Which one? The gas skip? Concepts the whole spawn of Mundus being a future. Yeah, that would be a very interesting thing for the main series. I think that would be a pretty cool idea.
This is powerless, just doing God's work.
Hey, Bob. Put a spin on this.
Hey, Bob. Put a spin on this.
My personal view on the terrorists is that they are disgusting, degrading, ghastly.
We casually called Dante an emo punk.
Nauseating. The worst of them
is Dante.
The whole world would benefit greatly by his non-existence.
I also love breaking news, Bob. You're fired.
I wouldn't bet on it, you little shit.
Nope. Wrong one. Three, 1, 2. I think I can demon evade that, right?
Segue into this! Now what we have here is some truly shocking footage of the terrorist known as Dante.
Oh wait, can I not? I can't jump off there.
So what do we know about this Dante? Several people have now come forward, and investigators have pieced together a shocking history of...
Oh right, I have Devil Trigger. What am I
At age
doing?
8, he attacked and killed the head nurse at St. Lamia Orphanage.
Oh, I only have regular drive.
Sweet old lady who particularly enjoyed working with children. Between the ages of 11 and 15, he broke out of no less than 8 youth detention facilities, often mounted...
Also, I just realized that this is actually pretty interesting lore on Dante. And how...
doing their jobs.
How...
Between 16 and 17...
much Dante was actually fighting.
Drug peddling.
Like, for his whole life of demons. Like, you know what I mean?
Homicides. And worst of all, he was also a well-known cruiser in the seedier district.
I really appreciate that Bob did that zoom up.
Sexual disease of the unholy kind.
Ew.
And ain't that the best kind, Bob?
Jesus Christ.
How's about I keep your piss on your corner for cool points?
For cool points? I'm trying to see if I can actually demon evade it. Oh my god, I don't think I can't. There we go. Bob knew that kick was stylish.
This is hard-hitting news, Bob!
Oh, you managed to do that skip? Awesome.
And he just started killing people. He looked me straight in the eye, and at one point, it was just terrifying. He definitely had pedophile eyes.
I saw one girl, like, beg for her life, but, like,
oh my
he
fucking
said he was
god.
gonna kill her anyway. And then he did. Like, totally.
Since that horrific attack, it has come to light
Jesus
that Dante
fucking Christ.
is involved in the terrorist organization called
That was such white people dialogue.
The order. The whole world is looking for you. Every camera, on every street corner, every police force in the country and worldwide. But we will find you. We will destroy you. It's only a matter of time.
Give me that ricochet.
This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network.
Just doing God's work. My sources, I made it the fuck up, Dante.
I interrupt this broadcast to bring you breaking news. The terrorist organization responsible for the recent attacks has been located and is being stormed by SWAT teams as I speak. 2 of the terrorists identified in these images.
The Order of the Sword and oh.
Bastards.
The 3rd terrorist has been cornered in another part of the city in a separate.
Yeah, like your typical Californian, yeah.
Those responsible will be brought to justice at any moment, dead or alive. This is Bob Barbas of the Raptor News Network.
Yo, I'm gonna fucking devil trigger this man so hard.
You're cornered. We got you. We'll crush you. And you know what?
Oh, there's the line. He says we're gonna do it live.
We're gonna do it live.
1, 2, 3. Oh, whoops. Got him.
Breaking news, Bob. You're fired.
So, is Dante technically still in limbo right now? He's gotta be. Yeah, that was also a really good line.
Make your next move, if you will. You've already lost.
Freaking Lex Luthor looking ass. God damn. Alright, whatever. Aquila. Buy in. And then Ariel buy in. Can I get another oh, hey, look at that. I wish we had glaive weapons in the series proper instead of just the reboot. Doesn't Vergil have one in Pika Combat? But we don't count that fair enough.
First. Hang in there, guys. I'm on my way.
I also love how even though that wasn't exactly the angel dash, he just kind of did it anyways. Oh my god, get out of here. There we go. Bye-bye. Alright, now we're gaming. Whoops. Shit. I tried spiral canceling and I forgot how to do it already. Oh, where's RK when I need him?
And who are you, fucknut?
That was so rude. Come on. Come on. Can you, like, actually hit me, please? Okay. Oh, I forgot to buy a move for my combo. I gotta say, the combat looks fun when you get the upgrades. And oh, it really is, right? It's so much fun. And honestly, the fact that I have almost every move already, give or take, just minus a couple of, like, damage upgrades. If I got rid of the damage upgrades, I'd probably have every move by now.
Damn it! They're breaking in from Limbo too.
Yeah, that was a really good battle theme, I will also say, yeah.
Where are you guys?
Yeah. I didn't need that. Alright, I don't have enough upgrade points. Oh wait, I can, there's a thing in there. Do these humans who work for the police know that Mundus is a demon? Or maybe the police themselves are demons? You know, that could also be a possibility.
Hey, can you?
Tornado is cool, yeah. The thing I used to do is I used to do 1, 2, 3, 4 into tornado.
The graffiti. Just keeping them out.
Dante just standing there, yeah.
Hey, over here, Sawboy.
I just want fucking... Oh, that was actually kind of cool. Normal humans but corrupt. Honestly, yeah, because if Mundus is controlling the world because he's like a rich guy, yeah. Aha, there we go. Nerd. Oh, that was so rude. There we go.
The female has locked the perimeter doors. We're blasting them open.
Yeah, that makes sense considering this. Yeah, exactly. But Mundus doesn't care about money? No. But it's like Mundus probably has a lot of money, and so he's paying the cops to be corrupt cops. You know what I mean? Kind of like a Wilson Fisk scenario. You know what I mean?
I gotta get to her first.
Damn it.
Go again.
Oh, there's a.
That's right, Dad. You keep him out.
Drones were here. We need a demo squad here now.
I'm just waiting. Oh my god. Bye. Whoops. Bye. Also, don't I fight the ninja in this mission? Or is that only in the regular edition?
No, not now.
Or not the ninja. What the fuck am I talking about? The Dreamwalker. Oh my lord. Gotta say, this looks better than I expected. The reboot is good. It's fun. It's just not the original series, and the story is just kind of not great. I think when you infiltrate Mundus's tower. Did they reduce the number of Dreamwalker fights in this game? Because I remember the Dreamwalker shows up in this mission. Oh my god. Alright, buddy. I always love those transition shots where Dante just looks at the camera like this. He's like an unexpected ass close up. Oh see, Ada, you better take notes. That's what I want in your in your Devil May Cry series. I want Dante to just slaughter an army of demons, and you know, there's the cool slow-mo, and then he just randomly pans up to the camera like this. It's a transition shot.
Red, get out of here!
Damn it! Can anybody hear me? Shit. This place is infested.
I don't even know where I'm going at this point. Wee. Okay, now. Really? I was like a smidge away.
Hey! Who you looking for, shitheads?
Buddy, Matt Murdock could have fucking hit that shot. What was that, man? My God! There he is.
What are you smiling at? It's on, bitch.
Oh, that's right. What? Oh, that's a lot fast. That's a lot faster than I remember. Oh, fuck! That's right! Motherfucker.
Hey!
I never play this game in turbo mode. Or at least I wouldn't play it in turbo mode, so my timing might be a bit off.
Cat! Cat!
Dante!
I'm here.
I don't know what to do.
Where's Vergil?
I don't know. He's probably in the server room, the Octagon, but he might be trapped in Limbo.
How do we get to him?
I don't know. I'm stuck in here.
Is there something I can do from Limbo to break you out?
Yeah, exactly, Tevia. That's the demon that I feel like would be better suited for like a Vergil stand-in, you know? Like, or that demon is actually Vergil, but he's just trying to fuck with you and just make you weaker or whatever. I don't know. Some way to make that demon work. Because it's a cool-ass demon, and then, you know, Vergil is just, oh, by the way, I'm evil, and I'm gonna fight you, Dante. Like, yeah.
I think There's an old tunnel through here.
Wake up, they hit the octagon. Jesus.
We need another charge!
They're breaking in.
I've got an idea.
Yeah, exactly. The Dreamwalker is even harder than fighting Vergil.
I spray, you bring the roof down. There, now pull it.
Oh, right.
Do it again!
Quick, the goes in there!
Slowest fucking mission in the game.
Same again, hurry.
You okay?
Yeah. Come on.
All right, Cat, move it or lose it. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. I want to move around and shit. All right, I'm just gonna run ahead.
Do you know where this goes?
I know this place like the back of my hand.
Damn it. Come on, Cat, let's get going.
Come on.
I'm like leagues ahead of you, Cat. Come on, let's go. Dante high on caffeine and sugar.
Stay there. I don't think he saw you.
Hey! Wait! I think I saw something.
Shit. Cat, stay very still.
I know this place like the back of my hand. Oh, that's new. When did that freckle get there?
Let's go. You okay, Cat?
Yeah.
That's what I say to my cat, too. You okay, Cat? Oh my god, Cat, you're so goddamn slow. Come on, let's go. Is this how speedrunners feel when they get to this section? I'm like an Energizer buddy. I just want the game to just keep going.
He's on your head! Face down!
Cat, get out of sight!
He's running! Get him!
No! Quick, get in that room and hide.
I told you not to run.
Look at this punk ass
He's
cop.
coming in. What are you doing? Stay hidden.
Hey, you! Hands on your head! I've got the gun.
I've got you, motherfucker. Good work.
Come on. It's this
And
way.
and nobody heard that.
Why did they have to kill everyone?
We're terrorists, remember?
Those are my friends. I feel sick.
They'll pay for this. But right now...
Don't understand. This pen hits different. Speedrunners before they acquire Stinger. See, now would be... This is the whole... now would be a good time for some donations, but... Also, wait, I just realized I never got a good look at Vergil's office. Why does he have so many fucking books? Is this guy a nerd? Nerd! Oh, hey, Vergil, I like your PC gaming setup. Cat's like, Dante, you have been jumping around like a bunny this entire game, and now you want to stop? Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, I heard it. I heard the thing. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. Never mind.
Dante. Vergil's trapped in Limbo. He's in trouble.
I bet he doesn't even read them.
Hey, you! Dante, are you crazy? What are you doing here?
See, now this would have been another cool moment of like... Bacana. See, that would have been a cool moment of like, you know, Cat's like, Vergil's trapped in Limbo. You see that demon, and that demon has, for a casual player, probably been a bit rough. And then Vergil does the Judgment Cut pose. But what if he just did Judgment Cut and fucking like killed, like one-shot it like this? Then you'd be like, oh, holy shit, that was kind of cool, Vergil. And he's like, yeah, he's like, gotta be prepared, man, like, or some stupid bullshit like that, right? Like he could have said something like, he's like, well, like in dire times, you know, like whatever. And then that could show like, oh, Vergil actually does have some sauce. Like he doesn't need me, but it's making his job a lot easier. You know what I mean? And that would be, and like I said, that would go back to what I said about DmC 3, because Vergil one-shots the boss, like the first boss of the game. So yeah. Also, Chaos Vergil, thank you for the bits. Here's those donations where you were talking about. I appreciate it. Oh, Vergil is the type to collect books just to seem smart in front of guests. Oh my god. I bought this game for $15 and thought it was below average. I bought this game at full price twice. The day they both released, too.
Thank you, Dante. Cat, you're still alive.
Is there a way out of here?
Yes, there's an emergency gate. I'll take you there.
Let's go.
No, not yet.
What?
There are terabytes of sensitive data here. We cannot let them get their hands on it.
What does it matter?
They'll know everything about our plans. If they get their hands on that data, everything that I've worked for will be for nothing. Cat, yes. Arm self-destruct. I can't do it from Limbo.
The demons are breaking in.
Yeah, I have physical copies of both the reboot and the definitive edition. Yeah.
Won't take long, Cat. I'll help you.
Wait, let me get. You know what? Like I said, I need some cool moves. Oh, I only have Ricochet level 1. Interesting. Wait, what's Big Slick? Oh. Eh. No, it's not Cleaver. It's is it Raise? No, it's not Raise. It's Double Up. Get Tornado. Oh, I'll get Tornado maybe next time.
A couple of minutes. Okay, boot up the system.
I wanted a regular Rainstorm too. Oh, fuck. 1, 2. Wait. 1, 2. Shit, I'm fucking up my combo. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was so cool. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Oh, hi. Thank you, Amanda. Oh. Ah! Wait, let me just... Oh my god. Damn it! Alright, fine, whatever. Oh my lord. Huh? Bro! Fine, I guess I'll do cool shit instead. Oh, that was actually kind of sick. There we go. This is very sensible data. Dante got it. Oh my god. Alright, now this is where Ricochet becomes useful. There we go. Oh, come on.
It might help.
Great.
Also, isn't it ironic that Mr. I Hate Guns Vergil in the original gives you both gun weapons in this game?
How are you guys doing?
2 more minutes, Dante.
Vergil, I can keep the demons off your back for as long as you need, but I can't protect Cat from the feds. Step on it!
Understood. 2 minutes.
Alright, let's time it. 2 minutes. Can I get... Thank you. Oh, I could have gotten another upgrade. Whoops, one. Two. You know what? This is when tornado would have been a good idea. Oh, give me a fucking... Oh! I saved it. One, two. Oh my god. So let me buy... Oh, lol. 1, 2. Oh, come on! That's so not fair, dude. No, it straight up does sound like R2-D2. We can buy any games legitimately. There are ways, but $6 gamers on 3. Oh, that's crazy. All right, I'm actually gonna. This move's fucking useless in this game. Fireworks is legit useless here.
Let me guess. 2 minutes? It's all set to go. I just need a minute longer to grab what I can from the servers. You're putting her in danger.
It's okay, Dante. This is important.
This doesn't look good.
Bye. No! Oh my god, whatever. All right, fine. Oh, now you get pulled. Now you'll get pulled. Bye.
Come on, Vergil!
It's done.
Whoops.
They're almost through.
Let's go, Dante. Wait.
Yeah, what about Cat, you fucking asshole?
There's no way out in the real world.
No, we can't help her. Let's go. We can't just leave her. Think, Dante. We're in Limbo. She's in the real world.
Go on.
This place is gonna blow any minute.
He's right.
Vergil, you fucking prick!
There's nothing we can do. Let's go.
Go ahead, I'll be right behind you.
Dante!
Give me a second! Okay, listen to me. We don't have
Maybe you should just play the video game and not try to yank them when they're in the armor stick.
Do not fight back.
I'm scared. will they do to me?
All you need to do is hold on for as long as you can. I will come back for you.
What a bunch of fucking assholes. Oh, Jesus. Think, Dante.
Quick, get in. Come on, Dante. This isn't over yet.
I also, can I just say, I really liked having a game where Dante and Vergil were actually on good terms with each other. Okay. I guess maybe I'll get... No, I should get roulette. I'll get an actual new move. You, bro. I'd still have you.
Say the name. Say the name.
Vergil?
Vergil. I don't know who you are or why you have been stupid enough to attack me. But I know you mean something to this girl. So I suspect this girl means something to you.
And Vergil's like, lol, I don't think so, buddy.
That you are collaborating with the Nephilim. I want the Nephilim. You want the girl. We trade their lives.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Mundus knows less than I thought. He knows my name, but that's it. Not that I'm your brother, nor that I'm Nephilim.
She must have been strong to hold out.
Nor?
Yeah, she did well. But we can't save her.
What do you mean?
You can't seriously think that I would trade your life for hers.
No, I'm not saying...
Apart from the fact that you're my brother, you're the key to
I'm
destroying
not
Mundus.
saying we trade me for her. I'm saying we offer another trade. Capture Mundus' mistress, Lilith.
Why would Mundus care about one of his whores?
Because she carries his child.
What?
I just realized Vergil is wearing a V-neck. That man's got some drip.
When I was at the tower, I met
We'll
a
see you
demon
later.
named Phineas.
Alrighty, Jen.
Told me.
Thank you for joining in. Hope you have a great rest of your evening.
Yes, I've heard that name. This is amazing. We have access to Mundus's unborn child? This is exactly what we need to get him out of his lair.
No, we use this to...
Bro, that freaking low-ass texture.
You would risk the future of mankind for a girl.
Cat put herself through hell to protect us. We'll find another way to get Mundus.
V-neck, yep.
I am not abandoning her.
I could see that. Okay. We'll do it your way, brother.
See, like, why the fuck would I be intimidated by Vergil? You know? Like, why would I... Why does the final boss mean anything? When that literally happens.
Downtown for high society. Sports personalities, rich kids, bankers, that kind of thing. Demonic...
Unironically, my favorite scene in this whole game.
Pathetic weasels on the stuff. turning them into soulless demon collaborators.
Whoa.
She'll be there tonight.
You're not coming in. You're not on the list.
Although the CG trailer was so much better.
Man, no.
Hey, Dante! Wanna dance on time, sweetie? Come on. Hey, don't ignore me. Let's dance.
Not now.
Hey. Yeah, well, fuck you, Dante.
Dante's here. The son of Sparta, whom Mundus once dead. Mundus will delight in me when I
Dante should have just wrote his name.
What do you think?
You know,
Should we play with him a bit?
I do like that. That's a good idea. That would have been really funny.
Let's dance.
Especially because he says, I am now. Oh, motherfucker.
I'm dying to see what all the fuss is
Hey! Fuck off. Hold on a minute. Do I not have Ebony and Ivory equipped right now? I do not. That makes sense. Wait, what was that? Did y'all see the frowny face? That was really funny. Oh, come on. There we go.
Tell me, Dante, what brings you here? The music?
Yeah, exactly. Vergil would have fought Dante in that instance, yeah.
Something to do with that scrawny little broken flower, I wonder.
I'm here for you, Lilith, so get the fuck down here.
Well, I would, Dante, but how can I put this? You're beneath me.
That was also a clever dialogue.
Hello, my beautiful creatures, human and otherwise. From nightclub to fight club.
I'm making a triangle.
Special event for you tonight.
Oh, hi. Wait, let me just stop. 1, 2. Oh, Jesus. There we go. Oh, do the funny spin move? You're right, I do have the funny spin move now. Oh my god. There we go.
You have no idea who you're dealing with, do you?
I'm dying to find out. Let's change things around a little. I have created this gauntlet run especially for you, Dante.
I'm not here to play your games.
Oh?
Oh my god. Just let me go. Just let me go. Just let me go, please. Oh, wait, there's a... I heard a thing. Oh, he's over there. Thank you. There's a secret mission over there. That's right. There's another thing over there too, but I don't know what that is. Yeah, this level especially has some really good visuals. Fuck is a magical word that's forbidden to some people. It does so many things.
Which basically means I get to gouge your
That's true. However, you can definitely tell when something is like super edgy because it or like they're trying too hard when they use the fuck word a lot. You know, like this is something that I noticed happens in the new Daredevil show. They use the fuck word a lot. I'm not necessarily a huge fan of that. Yeah, he'll leak your IP address.
Congratulations.
But yeah, this is probably one of my favorite levels in terms of the visual design.
Now,
Like, this game being in the, you know, early 2000s, not early 2000s, like the early 2010s, is very reminiscent of the whole, like, oh, this fucking thing, fuck that, fuck, like, you know, like, that's what it is, but, you know. Oh, wait, let me just, which is probably why I curse a lot. Ooh, hitting that stinger at the end is so cool.
I don't have time for this bullshit.
Yeah, yeah. It's like they want to be taken seriously, but they're trying too hard. Exactly.
suffering of that little brat. Worry. Once Mundus is done with her, she won't feel a thing. Nothing. At all.
I wonder what route's faster, or if it really matters. Bye. Ooh, that was hot. God, I love the trickster dodge.
What do you think, my dear rebel?
Yeah, too much cursing can be fine, as long as it's written cleverly. But for the most part, I feel like it's not. Oh, that was sick. Oh my god, you know what? I also realized that I'm not really using the lock-on all that much. Like, I don't really use the lock-on in the reboot because I feel like I've been conditioned for so many years to not use it. It's like the only game where I don't use the lock-on.
Few contestants get this far. Congratulations. It seems the devil has talent after all.
And then this is a Dream. Oh no, this is Dreamwalker, yo. DmC5 Vergil is so fun to master. Yeah. Oh, that was easy.
Mundus has been looking for you, and he has eyes on you.
And bye-bye.
I can't wait to see his face when I show up with your scrawny corpse.
Scrawny? Who the hell are you calling scrawny? Oh. Nope, that's the wrong demon. Alright, that has to be enough. No, it wasn't enough. Oh, well, they're dead anyways. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's just so satisfying to do that. I also really like that set of animations where he does the angel glide and, like, you know, just barely makes it to the ground. Like, it's just such a cool thing. Oh, hey. I got something special for you, cowboy. Oh, right, I forgot about that. Oh, well, that was it. Okay. Yeah, that was one of the things that I'm really glad they changed. So for those of you that don't know, in the original version, the color-coded enemies for the angel and demon modes, originally, you had to use those weapons, so it would just kill your combos, and they would do, like, the hit effect, like, oh, you can't hit these enemies with this weapon. It was so annoying. But here they adjusted it so I think they take less damage and won't do any hit stun if you hit them with the wrong weapon type. Rip stylish average. Whoops. Yeah, or we've been talking about that basically this whole time. Like, this is still a fun game and you can like it. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just not DmC, you know? Maybe I should get, oh, increased height gain. Yeah, I do like me some height gain increase, you know? Let me get, I thought I was gonna miss, I won't lie to you.
Dante, do you miss your little girlfriend? It's a shame you can't be there to hear her whisper.
This game is over. Get that skim bag you call an ass down here.
He's so mean. I love it.
I understand. I'm running out of patience.
Oh no! I fucking forgot about this thing. Fuck this guy. I know how to deal with him. Wait, he's out. Wait, he's out again. I missed. I did it. Rip stylish average indeed. Let me just oh my god. I was about to say that's gonna miss. Oh my lord, that was so rude. Oh, well. Then I gotta do both.
Talk about animal magnetism. Looks like you're a bitch magnet, Dante.
Oh, I don't have what I wanted. Yeah, these two are really annoying to juggle together. Ah, fuck. Ugh. See, this is why I gotta actually invest more in the angel stuff, too. Oh, I was gonna try to do that. Oh, that didn't fucking parry you? That's so weird. That is very odd that that did not parry the way that I thought it was going to. There we go. One of those 7-year-old celebs. Oh, yeah. And honestly, that's probably exactly what happened. There we go. Oh, my lord. Wait, let me... Are they both right here? I thought they were gonna be both right there. No, you can't taunt in this game, no. Otherwise, I would have done it already. How much health do you have left? Not a whole lot. 1, 2. There we go. Your turn, Barbie.
Your turn, Barbie.
Love that random ass shot at Dante. Oh my god. Yep, I should probably actually fucking do that. Wait, isn't that what it is? Feed? Yeah, that's what it is.
Your turn, Barbie.
Yes! This is exactly the opportunity I've been waiting for! Come on, baby, let's make Daddy proud. Oh. That's right, little one. It is playtime.
You know, I've been looking for a chance to unwind.
So feed, whenever I use Osiris attacks, we'll basically charge it, and I do more damage with Osiris. The dialogue of taunting exists in this game, yeah. And fun fact, DmC Devil May Cry Dante does have taunts, but it's in PlayStation All-Stars. Okay, this boss isn't gonna be too terrible, but... Yeah, this is gonna go by real fast. He takes so much damage.
Smash, little bastard!
Especially if I get a, oh my god.
Get away from my son!
Get out here!
See, if I got a, oh, that kick was so cool. If I got a demon evade, this would go by very fast.
No, baby, suck me in, pull me back in!
Oh yeah, that's right. No matter how much damage I do, it's by phase, so never mind. Such an interesting boss design.
Where are you hiding, Lilith?
Oh, come on. Oh, that was so rude.
I say, get out here and fight me, monster!
Wait, there we go. 2.
Oh, baby, get me back in! What's happened?
Such a weird ass boss, dude.
Kill him, baby!
Yeah, I think if I remember correctly, that's how this boss works.
Show yourself, Lilith.
Oh my god. I feel like I can parry that. Damn it.
You make me sick!
Alright, let me... There we go. Maybe I was wrong about the cycle thing.
Get up. I'm not gonna kill you or Mundus' spawn. I'll let you both live if you do exactly as I say.
I will. I swear. I'm nothing without this brat.
Now pull yourself together.
You'll get hated for hurting a pregnant woman and her baby. If you lose, you'll be laughed at for losing to a pregnant woman and her baby.
Regarding your trade offer, I'd like to suggest a counter proposal. The life of the girl for the life of your child.
Also, like, I know that that building exists in the human world, but like, what the fuck? Like, that's such a big and stupid ass building. Like, what? All right, what can I get? Have I even used roulette at all? Maybe drive and overdrive. Demon evade? I have demon evade. I have both demon evades. Oh, wait, hold on. I am missing something. Because I realized I don't really use drive and overdrive all that much. Where's Osiris? Where's I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll take streak and I'll take feed 3. I'm gonna have some more of my salad while this freaking cutscene plays. The most infamous cutscene in the entire fucking game. Jesus Christ, dude. Bro, that was so goddamn rude. Like, imagine if Dante just fucking pushed Lilith out of the car like that. Like, see, at least he doesn't push her. He's not a complete asshole. Those are some weird ass jump cuts for Cat getting up. I think they wanted to do it to just add to the tension, but I agree there were some weird jump cuts. But also, I feel like it would have taken forever for her to just get up off the floor naturally, you know? Oh no. It's gonna happen right when the cross happens. Like, Vergil also couldn't have waited until she was all the way on the other side. Like, and also, do they just miss every single fucking shot? Because Cat is literally just standing right there. Yeah, there is no reason that Cat should be alive right now. Like, none. And I don't even think Dante takes any bullets either. So, like, what the heck? Oh, there we go. Never mind. There it is.
The hell did you do that for?
I had to.
You don't fuck with a god.
get her out of here. Go!
Oh, so I just realized, does that mean that Mundus put the whole town in limbo? Or did he just put Dante, Vergil, and Kat into limbo? Also, I never understood this. You know, like the slow-mo thing, why is Dante not in slow-mo, but everything else is? You know? Also, Vergil, if you look closely on Vergil's smart screen on his car, he has just a giant V on the fucking screen, just so he doesn't forget that that is in fact what his first initial is.
Get down!
No, Dante, I was about to say, don't you dare, buddy. Let's see if we can actually see the screen again. Yeah, the Vergil mobile. Yeah, it's a lot cleaner during the first part of the cutscene. Yeah, you just see a fucking V in the car. So funny, dude. Oh yeah, I think I remember. I think this is explained as like an earthquake or something. Fast like Dante did in DC when he got Alistair. Interesting. I never thought of it that way. Out of my way. It's Spider-Man. What did I miss? Jace, are you being serious? Because you missed a lot, dog. I got 0 style points, not barely any style points. I hit something 1 time or twice, and I got no style points. The completion is 0. I got a fucking D in that mission. Literally, what mission is this? 16? Okay. So I imagine that we'll probably be able to beat this in about an hour or 2. I think we got less than 2 hours left. Didn't they add a cut? Yep, it's this cutscene right here.
Hundreds of thousands.
My decision. My cross to bear.
You have no right to decide the fate of so many.
I know it was extreme, okay? I know there was cost. But it worked. Mundus acted impulsively, in anger. The Hellgate is spent, and Mundus with it. For the time being, at least.
I'm serious. Okay, so you missed, Kat got kidnapped. Dante kidnapped Mundus's, lady, and then her kid. They went to...
That's how I endured for so long.
They went for an exchange, and Vergil was like, haha, I'm gonna kill Mundus's child and Lilith, and then Mundus...
I know how it works.
Blew up the town.
How it feels.
And then Vergil and Kat got away in the Vergil mobile.
Need me to defeat Mundus. And you need each other. So the Hellgate.
But what the? Did you guys see the writing? Just
It can only reach from his chamber.
What are we doing right now?
The chamber and close the Hellgate.
I'm not crazy. You guys saw that too, right?
To defeat him.
The writing just formed itself. What mission am I on? This is 16.
We can use that to our advantage. There's a back door into the tower located here. Vergil, you must reach the security room undetected. So Dante, you will create a distraction. Here.
Hey guys, you looking for a fight? Here I am.
Just like your father. Too big for your fucking boots. Me, a god. Versus you, a piece of shit.
Ooh, we called Dante a piece of shit. Oh, so edgy. Like our game, guys. Also, I don't know why, I just had a vision of that exact same scene, but it's Dante and Mundus, but they're reenacting the the fucking Agnes and Dante cutscene.
All hell will break loose. Stay close to the tower entrance.
I don't know why I envisioned that. No, fuck, I screw that up every time because I'm trying to play fast and I have to wait. There we go. What era was the peak of edge and grunge? Early 2010s, which is where this game was made.
The gates will seal. Dante, you need to keep them busy while Vergil makes his way into the tower.
Oh, the elite. Oh, look at them. So elite. Wow. He dodged my attack for like 1 second. Bye-bye. Have a nice day. Oh, wait, where'd you go? Haha. They don't even block it. They do on higher difficulties, I think. An insignificant piano. Yeah, exactly. And a god person would say that, yeah?
Dante, make a break for the main entrance before it seals itself shut. You'll have a few seconds.
Oh, they don't? Interesting.
Once inside,
I thought they did.
face Mundus's elite guard. Take him out quickly.
Showtime.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought the other one was the elite guard. You mother. I want to parry that so goddamn bad. Whoa, that was so rude. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Oh my god. Dude, my timing for this is so off. Ah! I wanna get it. I wanna get it. Got it. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Vergil will knock out the internal camera system.
So, in case you missed my conversation earlier, I've played a lot of this, right? However, I never really used turbo mode until like the late 2010s. And that is especially included with this. Like, I never used turbo mode. I've only used it from maybe like The first time I used turbo mode in the definitive edition of DmC Devil May Cry was when I did my Vergil Legacy series on YouTube, and in that video I think I even say that I have never used turbo mode in this game before, but I noticed that in between the breaks of the Vergil fight, turbo mode legit turned itself on and off, so the timing was even more weird. But
the corporate office.
This is my first time, I believe, going through the game, the whole game with turbo mode. So my timing for the parry on the Dream Runner specifically, for many years I had memorized. But in this particular case, I'm very unfamiliar with the timing just because it's a little off for me. Cat should be a skin or something. A skin in what? Plan seemingly plays out with the actions in the game. It's more interesting than her just saying the plan in that. Yeah, exactly. But yeah. So that is my excuse for not hitting the parries and the demon evades on the Dream Runner. Because when he parries it, I memorize, or I at least have the muscle memory of the sequence because he stalls for just a little bit longer when you're not in turbo. And that's when I demon evade. But because this is turbo mode, the timing is just a little off.
Dante, you will have to cross a sky bridge to get into the east wing. You will find the sky bridge along this path. Vergil will take over the servers in the west wing. He'll clear the way for you.
Oh, I got it, actually. That was so rude. I go up, I go down. I go up, I go down.
Security going into
Have you guys ever gotten... I have never seen that before. What? Do you have like a video of that you can send? That's very interesting. Repelling. I have a couple of Aquila upgrades. It's pull in, tornado, and then upgraded round trip, I think.
Make your way into the east wing. Be careful. These floors are occupied.
Floor 87.
This is the finance wing. Those who work here are barely human anymore. They have been corrupted beyond recognition.
Yeah, sure, Discord, yeah. Oh, hi.
One day, all of humanity will be in
Motherfucker! You
souls.
They screwed up my attack. They screwed up my... Oh, alright, you know what? I've had enough of you. Got it! Fucker.
From here, you'll need to make your way up to the next floor.
Is Bloody Palace available on both versions? It's available on both versions. I believe it was originally an update in the original version, but in the... Oh, fuck, I think I can just do this.
What does she say? For 105?
In the definitive edition, Vergil has his own Bloody Palace that I don't think is as long.
05.
But yeah.
Floor 106. Whatever you do, don't get out of floor 105.
Right. No turning back.
It's fully infested.
Oh. Fighting Dream Runners without turbo mode throws me off. Yeah, it's the opposite for me. That was so incredibly rude, dog. Hey, how about you freaking over here for a second? Lol. Oh, hey, I got a sensational. Bye. Thank you. I think I need to...
Time to bail.
There we go. Oh, son of a bitch, really? Cat is lady in this universe. No, Cat is just Cat. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use its excuse to use the restroom real fast. Give me one moment. Oh, good, I'm still alive. I figured I needed to unlock it on higher difficulties than the original. Yeah, no, I think once you just beat it, you beat it, or you get it. But, it was a, free update originally. Alright, let's, AFK in DmC is crazy. Oh my god. Oh wait, actually, I can just, I can do this, right? I don't even... Oh, wow, really? Oh, they got out of it. Oh, Jesus. Damn, that was cool.
Move up to the next floor.
Well, you see, Cat, I already tried that.
Oh, no, you don't.
What? Oh, I see. I was moving so fast that it literally did. Yeah, keep rolling. Oh my god, can we please? Also, you are not staying in the air when you do that.
By now, the demons will have detected your presence in the East Wing.
Oh, fucking shit! I was trying to be cool and I fucked up. Oh my god. I cannot believe I fucked that up. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I can just... Wait, what? Why is that an environmental kill? That was so strange. What? Okay, now I gotta find a way to get back up there. That was so weird. Oh, hey. Yeah, it's like, it's out of bounds for the enemy. It's just weird that that's an out of bounds spot, you know what I mean? Alright. Let's actually do that properly this time. Also, it's weird that it didn't let me angel dash there. Or angel glide, excuse me.
Hang on,
Bloody Palace appears as free
Just
DLC.
be careful you don't trigger the tempering mechanism.
Oh, so you just... Oh, so you have... Oh, that's right.
Bingo.
You have to download it, right? Yeah.
Bingo. Not bingo.
Ah, that's bullshit.
Vergil, you must not let yourself get dragged into Limbo.
And that's when Vergil killed the guy.
If you are detected, it's all over.
I can make it.
Yes, haircut. Oh, hi.
Fuck off!
That's actually, unironically, my reaction every time I see the Dream Runner. Oh, fuck off. Oh, there's the spiral cancel. I gotta message the DmC, or not the DmC guys. I gotta message RK, Zero, and Amaze that I was doing spiral cancels today. So for those of you that don't know, so I made a video today, or I released a video today, of basically we were, I got together with 3 other DmC YouTubers and we played a game of Jeopardy. And one of the questions that I had on there was this technique that I just did, and it's called spiral canceling. I'll just get this. I don't really use it, but may as well use it. And so what spiral canceling is you use inverse rainstorm and you cancel it with a regular shot. So that way you can do moves like that really close to the ground. And that's called a spiral cancel. And I thought it was really funny because RK knew what the technique was.
Cat. I didn't.
But he didn't know what the name of it was, so he got the question wrong.
You once said you didn't give a shit.
Holding in drive, then releasing when they... Wait a minute.
154.
Here, Dante, take this. I took it off a security guard. Might look like a taser in the real world, but it's a powerful demon weapon in Limbo.
Thanks.
Kablooey. I did not know that you could do that. Well, maybe I did, and I just forgot.
You will make your way towards Mundus's chamber in the real world. Dante, there's no way through from Limbo, so you'll have to go via the West Wing.
I don't want to use Kablooey, dude.
Find the West Wing Sky Bridge.
Wait, let me see, like, if I did, oh, it just automatically select a kablooey for me. So if I go 1, I want to do it as 1, 2. There we go. Somebody clip that. I'm going to send it to RK. I'm going to send it to them and say, look at the spiral cancel that I just did on stream. What did he say? What tech did he mention? Okay, so hold on 1 second. Yeah, that's the technique. So it's yeah. So the technique is I do inverse rainstorm. I cancel it with a regular shot, and then just do an aerial attack, like really close to the ground. I'm gonna get this guy first. It is actually quite satisfying to do. But yeah, that was one of the trivia questions that I had in the video. RK knew what the technique was, but he didn't know what the name was. So he got the question wrong. Oh, give me a fucking break. I could have made that. I'm gonna fucking do it again. I don't even care. Alright, fine. Whatever.
Things will be pretty crazy here. You'll have to go up 5 stories of hell. I hope you make it. It's gonna be tough.
I forgot what was on the other side, but I don't care. I mean that you mentioned something about drive. Oh, what you said about the dream runners, like using drive to parry them when they get out of the vanish.
She was right. This is hell.
I wish they kept the more stylized wild art style on DmC Netflix show. There was a panel with them with... Oh, you mean like for Dante's design? Yeah, I saw those.
At this point, you should see the main core, Dante. You have to break in somehow.
Oh, let me just fucking... Aw, shit, here we go again. Hey, come here for a second. Here, come here for a second. Hey, come here for a sec. That made me so sad. And I missed? Come on. There we go, spike off. Also, hold on, let me see if I can actually get this. Oh my god, whatever. I missed. I want to push him off. Oh, I was gonna push him off. That's so not nice. Drakavok. That's this guy's official name. Like I said, this should have been Vergil. Alright, I want to actually try... Oh, he did not like that. Oh, you fucking asshole. Got you. Wait, what? Oh, okay, there we go. That was actually really cool. Just vanished and he tried to really surprise me. Dante, please, dude. We're almost there. Come on, buddy.
Knock, knock.
What would you have wanted from a DmC 3 or a DmC sequel? So one of the things that I was mentioning was, I guess, like, I feel like I wouldn't have wanted to see this, but I just imagine in DmC 2 we would have just gotten a shittier DmC 3 story with like emo corrupted stupid looking Vergil. You know, that's like, I wanted something different, but you know, like that's, I don't know, like that's really the only thing that I could think of that would I guess work, but I don't know. I guess you drove him off a cliff. You guys are so funny. I love it. You know what? I don't even have Shredder. I'll get Shredder. Oh, I can get something here. You know what? I'll just wait. Because if I do it in the middle of a mission, I'll get the health back and whatnot. Off topic, but I'm getting my wisdom teeth out. Oh, that sucks. I hope that it goes well. I've actually never had my wisdom teeth removed, even though my doctor keeps saying that I probably should. So I may actually get my wisdom teeth removed at some point.
Be careful. The souls of the damned are channeled through here. Don't.
Souls of the damned, my ass.
Good luck, Dante.
I don't fucking need that shit. Dante from Timu, what's up, Laird? How you doing? Oh wait, let me do something first. I think I forgot to get the second version of this one. Wait, I thought I just heard the witch lady. Ah! Bro, he just straight up missed so badly. Wait, what? That didn't... Oh, whatever. Oh, that was so rude. Oh my god, lady. Can I just like... Thank you. Huh? I'm not scared to get it, but dealing with the pain is gonna be annoying. Yeah, like that's really the main thing, you know? Yeah, I'm so funny, smart, and sexy, and I... Oh my god. Yeah, we're almost there at that scene, aren't we? There we go, that's all I needed. Cool guys, don't look at explosions, baby. Where am I even going? Oh, hey, is that a guy? It's a guy. Hey, come here for a second. Let me tell you something. How many hours is the reboot? Ah, we're almost done, so like, I want to say less than 6. Oh, you're getting all 4 of them out? Oh, jeez. That was so rude! Thank you, video game, for doing that. I appreciate you. Oh, it's because I was going the wrong way. That makes more sense. Oh my god. Yeah. So when I was younger and I had braces, I actually got my I got 2 top teeth pulled because of the braces. They were like, you know, moving my teeth back and whatever, right? So I didn't need, when I eventually need to get my wisdom teeth pulled, I just have to get my 2 bottom teeth pulled, because 2 of my wisdom teeth actually just grew in, and they had the room to grow in, so it wasn't really a huge deal. But the 2 on the bottom, those need to go. So you can parry his saws back at him. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's a demon star. I may as well snag that. Oh, that's a large demon star too. That's cool. Oh, I wanted to do that with the spiders. There we go. Oh, that was me being silly. Also, like, this level's fine. It's like kind of like a unique-ish level, but it also just feels like filler, you know? Oh, whoops. Yeah, the news level was definitely the best one. Oh, why is there another one of you? Oh my god. Oh, no, nope, nope, thank you. I feel like I didn't do that right again. Ow. There we go. Oh my fucking god, dude. Thank you. See, I love how you can't just push her off because she teleports. Oh my god. But if you knock her off and then do it with the helm breaker, she does die. Oh, I've had enough of you! Jesus Christ. Ah. Don't get started on how they made. Yeah, Lear, don't worry. We have had so many conversations already, dude. Don't worry. I think Osiris' prop move is the best parry against projectiles. I tried doing that earlier with something and it didn't really work. That, okay. No, that's not the way. The coolest part about this game is the pause combos carry over on the weapons when you switch. Yep, exactly. And that was actually a really nice feature that I liked because I didn't have to weapon swap. I just had to hold left and right, or left or right. And I really like that. And I even said it in my Devil May Cry ranking video. It really feels like I'm utilizing my whole controller when I play this game. Like you legitimately use every single button. And honestly, if it had a taunt button, it would be even better. Because instead of having the what was it? Like the center button, the touchpad be the weapons, not the weapons, the item select. If you just had that as a taunt, then it would be perfect. All right. What can I get? I guess maybe I'll... God, I don't know. Did I get Tornado 2? I did not. I also didn't get Snake Eye, was this? Oh, that's, you know, I'm sure. So where are we in the story? We have 3 more missions left. It's been a long time. Toothless, it has been a long time. How are ya? You excited for the Netflix show? Yeah, Toothless was one of the OG viewers on Twitch, by the way.
You make quite the team.
I think he was there when I was less than 50 followers. That's crazy.
I'm stronger. I'm smarter.
Looking forward to the Netflix series? Hell yeah.
This is behind the vault door. Let's not keep him waiting. And I got a bigger dick.
So don't ask me why. I had this conversation with Amanda the other day. I really don't know how this started. I think I actually did make the joke that Vergil had a bigger dick. And she just goes, how do you know that? Or something like that. And then I played her this cutscene. Yeah. It was right before DmC 5 came out, too. Yeah.
Just as Cap predicted. So, what do we have to do here again?
Kickstart the backup generators in Limbo to overload the system so I can hijack the quantum encryption algorithms.
Thanks for that, Vergil.
But,
I don't get that joke.
Could you say that first bit?
Which joke? Like me talking to Amanda about it, or
yeah, that's right.
Vergil saying the joke?
Let's get to work.
Can't wait to fight. Do I have to fucking fight him again? I swear to God. Well, you see, though, right? They might be twins, but Vergil is the older brother. But they're also not identical twins in this game. We can't forget that as well. I was just fighting you. What are you talking about? No, I did. Do you remember? So we had a conversation earlier about Vergil having a bigger dick than Dante. Do you remember that from a couple days ago? Yeah, we just passed that scene and I told him the story. But I forgot the... Son of a bitch. I forgot the context as to why we were talking about it. Yeah, you probably did. I had a cookie. Do you think I deserved it? You know what? I appreciate that. You know what? That's fair. That is completely fair. You know, with Vergil saying the joke, that is what we call the what was it? We were talking earlier about the whole you know, early 2010s humor. That's kind of where that came from. What's your problem with people who criticize Devil May Cry Netflix? People have a problem choosing the voice actors. How do you deal with the DmC world?
That's one generator up and running.
Good.
Wait, huh?
I'll
Oh,
reboot
you
the server.
even said that question twice. Jesus.
No, line up the power conduit.
So here's my okay. So you're asking me. So I'm just gonna break this down real fast. So what I do, so I could answer the first question first. But people having a problem choosing the voice actors, if you want to elaborate on that one a little bit more, definitely should. How do I deal with the DmC world? Are you referring to how do I deal with the DmC world? Like, how do I deal with people like the DmC community as a world? Or how do I deal with, like, is that what you're referring to? I'd like that one first. If you may. I prefer the puzzle in this mission over the dice game in mission 4, to be honest. Yeah, so I think, though, I actually remember reading an interview about this in Game Informer, and I did kind of agree with it. This is the only time in the entire game that there's a puzzle, and it's very odd, because the rest of the game is like a platformer more than it is like, you know, like this is the only sequence in the game that, you know, kind of goes back to the roots of DmC being a Resident Evil game, or a Resident Evil, you know what I mean, by having the puzzles. And in DmC 5, I believe there's only like 1 or 2 times where that happens. Which I just thought was interesting. But like, I don't know, like, this just kind of feels like another filler level to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, because in, oh, there's another one up there. Because in DmC 5, I think there isn't a puzzle. Oh, wait a minute, there is a puzzle. That's right. Well, then, no, there's 2. Well, puzzles. One of them is in mission, it's the one where you fight Cavalier, but it's not really a puzzle. You just gotta go around and find stuff and then activate it. And then another one is in, I think it's the mission after. It is the mission after, yeah. Where it's just kind of the same vein where you have to, like, unlock a thing. But then Nero has something with the Clifot item. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, would you look at that? I got up there. Damn it. There we go. And then I have... Oh, yeah. See what I mean by filler level, though? I can't remember if this has a perfect charge to it. Dude, I tried turning Devil Trigger off like 3 times. I tried turning it off 3 different times. But I did also, I hit L3 and R3, but then I was also hitting left bumper.
That's 2 online.
That's usually how I beat those guys, by the way.
Line it up.
You can.
Also, where's the
Up to you.
where's the divinity statue? It's cool that enemy can attack teammates. Yeah, I also really like that. I'll get another health cross, and then, oh my god, what can I even get at this point? I'll get a, you know what? I'll do the more stabs thing. Why not? Did that one guy clarify his question on people criticizing my opinions on, or my problems with people criticizing people who are criticizing the Netflix show? The answer is no. It's fine. I know it's weird to say this, but do you, hold on. Do you know who does, oh my god. All right. Interesting. Yeah, no, it was just, I won't bother answering in that case. Also, if I think if I get close enough to that and then I activate it, I like fall back or something. I feel like they could have mapped it to, see, originally they could have, but the problem is that this was made by a Western development team, and us Westerners really like having our L3 and R3 for our super moves. This is gonna be the last one, which means that it's totally gonna be a dream runner. I'm not even gonna bother saving that last soul because I don't need the orbs. But also, in the original version of DmC Devil May Cry, we had 2 separate buttons for dodge roll. And now that we have a lock-on, oh, that's the first time I have used that move this entire time. Hey, buddy. Oh, I missed. Alright, let me freaking... He's gonna charge at me again. Oh my god. You know what? Oh, I fucking knew I should have saved it. Describe this game in one sentence. Dick. Would early 2010s count as one word? This game is fine. Actually, that's probably how I would describe it. Oh, shut up. Fucking hello? I deactivate demon mode for 1 second and the hit stun doesn't go off.
Any problems?
Oh, that's bad funny.
No.
Also, so I'd like to go on this little tangent again, okay? So you remember how I was like, hey, maybe they should do something to show that Vergil is actually more competent than a piece of paper when you go to fight him in the final boss? I was gonna make this comment, but you see how, like, look right there, right? I'll even walk up to him real fast. So you see how, so I'm in Limbo, so I'm actually fighting these things. But do you notice how Vergil is literally staring at a fucking laptop the entire time that I am doing this shit? Why the fuck should I fear this man? He's just sitting on his fucking gaming computer the entire time. He's not even looking at the fucking gaming computer. He is literally watching the paint on the wall dry while I am fucking jump canceling and juggling all of these motherfuckers over here. Why should I fear this man? Why is he any threat to me in the fucking game? Although am I taller than him? I think I am taller than him, just a little bit. yeah, he's just fucking sitting there doing nothing. Oh, I have one more? Are you kidding me?
I'll line them up later.
That was embarrassing. What's that logo on his laptop? There's no fucking way he has a logo on his laptop. I swear to God. I swear to God. Where's the... If he has a fucking V on his laptop, I swear to God. Oh, okay. That's just like, I don't know, Republic of Order or some shit. Yeah, it's hacker shit. Too complex for Dante to understand. What I mean is I don't have a problem with the way the DmC Netflix connects the universes. Some of the novels and some of the I have a problem with how they deal with the way the characters behave and how they behave differently from the game. This bothers me a little because I think it will cause a new audience fallout. I think people will think that the characters behave in the same way in the game. Okay, so I would like to genuinely ask this question though, okay? How much of this show have you seen to where that is going to be a problem? Genuinely asking. Because my thing, like, yes, I think that it is warranted to have a little bit of concern in, you know, how things are being presented. However, we have seen such a small fraction of this show that it really doesn't matter at this point. You know what I mean? Like, my problem is that, and this is just the way that I think about how the DmC community, like the vocal minority of the DmC community is in general, is that any small little bit of, like, we're so starved for content that any little bit of information for something that comes out, we just fucking hone in on, right? And I will give you a very specific example, but the Dan Southworth leaking DmC 6 situation, where he was at a con and he was talking about, he was working on this project and they asked him to try to get his voice down to a level where it was like in like the mid to early 2000s, right? When he was playing the Quantum Ranger and when he was playing Vergil. And he said that they specifically said, like, you know, like a young Vergil voice. And so everyone was like, oh my God, is Dan talking about a remake for Devil May Cry? Is he talking about a flashback in DmC 6? Is he talking about a prequel game? But really, directors can use those types of examples to pull from. And I've done that. I'm going to be doing that. Like, I'll give you a fun fact, actually. So, like, as you guys know, like, or you may or may not know, like, I've done, like character work, like for parties and meet and greets and stuff like that, specifically for Spider-Man. But when I'm going to be training somebody to actually do that sort of thing as well. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to give them very specific references to kind of not base their performance on, but look at for examples, you know, as a very easy correlation, you know. So what I was telling my boss is, like, you know, obviously, you know, this kid should watch the movies, but I'm going to say that they should specifically watch The Spectacular Spider-Man, because that is a perfect representation of Spider-Man in my eyes. And I think he has the jokes, I think he has the humor, and it's a pretty good understanding of what the character's about, right? So I can go to this person and say, hey, you should watch this, because this will give you a good representation of what I think makes this character work. And you can base your stuff off of that, because when I play Spider-Man, I base my Spider-Man off of 3 different characters. I base it off of Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man, I base it off of Spectacular Spider-Man, and, funny enough, I base it a little bit on Dante. I feel myself acting like a sarcastic smartass the way that Dante would. So I could potentially tell this guy, hey, you know what else you should watch? Watch some Devil May Cry. Because that will actually give you a good idea on, like, the extravagant performance stuff, you know? And the way that I interpreted that conversation is that when a voice director says, you know, I want your voice the way that it was in the 2000s, that doesn't really give you a whole lot. But if he were to say, can you try to emulate how you sounded when you were performing as Vergil in DmC3, then you have a tangible performance to, not a tangible performance, but, like, you have an actual performance to base it off of, you know? And I know that this is a very long-winded tangent, but that small and simple conversation just exploded into a whole thing of, are we getting Devil May Cry 6? Are we getting a Devil May Cry remake? Are we getting a Devil May Cry reboot? Is Dan going to be Vergil in the Netflix show and this is going to be a flashback? Like, all of that shit. Like, also, too, I love how Audie... I knew this was going to fucking happen. Audie straight up said Yuri Lowenthal was cool. I think the same day that Vergil... like, he posted, like, a picture of Vergil or whatever, and everyone was like, oh my god, Yuri Lowenthal is gonna be voicing Vergil. Like, what? you know? Like, that sort of thing. So, anyways. But that's kind of what I'm saying. And that's why I think that when it comes to, you know, critiquing certain parts of the reboot, or not the reboot, excuse me, the Netflix show, you know, that's why I don't, so, I mean, I guess it's more like, what was the original question? Is what's my problem? It's not necessarily my problem. I don't really have a problem with it, because at the end of the day, I don't really care all that much. It's just more about, I think it's more like this. Every time I go onto Twitter and some new DMC thing, like, happens with this anime or this show, I see takes everywhere, you know? I had to tell somebody the other day that, well, they were saying, like, I just really hope it doesn't mess with the continuity or the timeline, because, like, is it gonna set, I think they said, is it gonna take place between 3 or before 3 or between 1 and 4 or whatever the fuck? And I'm like, it's its own universe. Like, they've explained this multiple times now that it's its own thing. But, you know, some people are in it like that, and you know, that's also fine. But the other thing too is, like, everybody complaining that it's not, like, it's not Dan as Vergil. is another thing, you know? But I think what everyone else has been saying too is like, you know, like it's an adaptation. I fucking knew there was another one. I fucking knew there was gonna be another one of these assholes. Oh my god. Wait, get over here, buddy. But yeah. Oh my god. But yeah, we don't have enough footage to judge, right? Like, the only real 2 scenes that we've seen are one with Dante, which I feel like happens very early on in the show. The main trailer, the teaser trailer, and then that scene with the rabbit. And honestly, I thought that scene with the rabbit was actually pretty good. I thought it was a good scene. There we go.
All done. Great.
I just call this enemy katana, motherfucker.
Okay, listen up. To pop this beast open, you will need to line up.
What's happening with Twitch? I have no idea. Everything looks fine on Twitch on my end. I love this game. It's unfairly yeah.
Where'd you learn to do that?
What?
Oh, we're gonna talk about this hacking thing.
Computer
while he's still standing on the wall.
Hacking? Taught myself as a kid. Guess it gave me a sense of control.
Control? We never had that, did we?
I fucking forgot how to do this puzzle.
I always felt that something was amiss. Hidden from me.
So did I. It's like a burning feeling inside.
Exactly. But I knew that.
What? The sound effect was just mixed.
Eventually out.
2 to go.
Guess I channeled that energy into hacking.
Killing demons and getting laid.
Okay,
With the computer stuff, that sounds good too.
So if I do... Sound effects are so silly.
Okay.
There we go.
We're in business.
It was a lot easier than the first time I tried that, that's for sure. But also, too, like, again, it is also just an adaptation.
You lure him out.
And at the end of the day,
Close the Hellgate with the
just like with this reboot,
then we go for the kill.
you can just choose to
ideas how I
ignore
draw
it.
him out.
If you don't like it,
Killed his unborn child.
don't watch it.
Get him rabbit.
Got it.
But do not try and kill him. He is immortal until I shut down the Hellgate.
Right.
This is
It
it.
sounds so boring with the Vergil
We put our
hacking
lives into each
story.
other's hands completely, without hesitation.
Same with Castlevania, and you can reasonably say the first 2 seasons are a mix of SOTN and 3, and for some reason people are putting the expectation on it like it has to obey the game's continuity. Oh Jesus, that mission took me 20 fucking minutes. I hate this mission. So fucking long for no reason. Like the last couple of missions leading up to the Mundus fight are just so long for no reason. Okay. I refuse to buy that move. I hate it. But what was that second part to your question where it was people have a problem choosing the voice actors? Like, are you saying that people have a problem with how they're choosing the voice actors? Because again, like, first of all, the characters are much younger, and I really don't think Ruben Langdon could pull off a young Dante. I would love to be proven wrong, but I just don't think that would happen. And also, I don't know the type of energy and vibe that this particular show is going to bring. So that's the other thing too. Like, I feel like 4 anime and then 5. And then also I'll include Marvel Infinite in this as well. Ruben kind of plays like a laid back hippie voice for Dante. Like, does that make sense? Like, it's just like in 3, he's like the very young, fun, charismatic. But in every other instance that he plays him, he just kind of plays him like, you know, like a hippie. Like, I don't know really how else to describe it. It just has a certain like does that make sense? I'm probably explaining this very poorly, but yeah. And then I would also like to ask, how do you deal with the DMC world? Like, me dealing with the DMC community or dealing with, I'd like a little bit more on that one. The problem is also changing the voice. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, you're talking about the voice actors. The characters will change, and this is the problem. The characters will suffer. I really don't think so. And again, we've only seen a small fraction of what this show is going to offer. My only critique that I have right now is that I just can't unhear Johnny Young Bosch. That is literally my only problem. Yeah, that was actually a better way of putting it. He's more of a surfer dude. Yeah, I know I was saying hippie, but it really is just more like surfer dude vibes. Like in 3, he's very charismatic, and I love that. But in 4, the anime, Marvel Infinite, and in 5, he just sounds like a surfer dude. And I also agree that people are freaking out over nothing. But again, I think it's, and this is my problem with it, is that it's the vocal minority of people that are freaking out about it and making it a huge deal. Like, I really liked Cosmic's take on it when he was talking about it in his Even Though Nobody Asked podcast. And I actually listened to it again because I just wanted to hear his opinion on it. And I understand the point of the main criticism is just the writing. I feel like that's kind of where, when you kind of take off the goggles and you just think objectively for a second, the biggest issue is just writing issues, where Dante, like you said, and like the one trailer where he's like, oh, you know, like, this is usually where I say a really funny one-liner. Like, we don't need that. If it only happens the one time in the beginning of the first episode or whatever the fuck, then I'm cool with that just being the one time that it happens. You know, he's still kind of getting used to this sort of thing. It's kind of a dorky thing to say, but it's just a bit redundant, you know? But if stuff like that continued to happen throughout the show, then that's where I'd feel a little bit more concerned. Something that I didn't realize, and this is another thing that we don't know the context of yet, but there's that scene in the trailer where Dante's about to hit Agni and Rudra with the motorcycle, and either Agni or Rudra, supposedly, are looking up at him and they go, damn, he's cool, which is like, that's kind of silly, but their lips don't look like they're moving when that line is said. So it could be said somewhere else. But I just think that that's it would sound a little silly if it happened in that context. But I'm just going to assume that that's trailer stuff. It could happen in the show, and I'm like, oh, well, it just happened in the show. But if I go away from that project and I go, yeah, this thing was awesome, but the writing could have been a little bit better for the lines and whatnot, as long as the story's good, as long as the action's good, like, that's fine, you know? And like we were saying, we don't know the context yet, and people are just freaking out over nothing because we're so starved for DMC content that this is the main thing that everybody is focusing on. And I will give you another example before we beat the shit out of Mundus and then finish this game. So when it came to the DMC, was it DMC 5 Special Edition? It was DMC 5 Special Edition. Again, this is the whole we're so starved for content thing. An unbelievable amount of people were bitching about how that's some low-ass texture Dante. What the fuck was that?
Why did you kill my child?
But I forgot where I was even going with this. Oh yeah, the Ladies Night DLC. Everyone was like, why isn't Lady and Trish in DMC 5 Special Edition? If you really loved the fans, you'd put Lady and Trish in DMC 5. It was just a lot of that shit. And again, it was vocal minority that was taking it to the extreme.
I see.
Yeah, exactly. I'm excited because it's new DMC content. It's not in the main universe, so who cares if it's... They're just pulling from different stuff, and I'm very interested in seeing a more faithful take on the DMC story. Because this just takes the characters and loosely adapts them, but it feels like they're taking a lot more from you know, the original series and the manga. But also too, Adi wanted to fucking make this show. I'm sure that Ninja Theory didn't really want to make a Devil May Cry game, but maybe they were commissioned to do it by Capcom as a third party, you know? Because again, the whole reason why we have this is because Capcom wanted to outsource a Devil May Cry project to a Western studio. So they hired Ninja Theory to do it.
Besides violence, war, death.
Kind of like Matthew Mercer voicing RE2 remake Leon, and it will sound weird for younger Leon. Exactly.
You know, Amandus, you're right. It wasn't for mankind, it was for revenge.
Yeah, sorry to go on that tangent, by the way.
Killing your child like that?
Now let's go to some...
Did it explode into little wet chunks? Hearing you scream like one of you little demon bitches? Priceless.
See what I mean about the writing? See, now this is the Mundus boss fight that I wanted. Because holy shit, dude. And then Vergil's just taking his sweet ass time with this fucking gate, dude. Good job, Vergil. You just unleashed demons onto the entire world. Congratulations.
Leave my brother alone.
Ew. No, not the Vergil mobile. You landed on the Vergil mobile.
You're welcome.
No. And then we get Arkham 2.0. That's literally what this boss fight is. If there was a Daredevil mod to give to Dante, it would... Oh, jeez. No, the spit texture is so weird looking, dude. I agree. Look at this guy.
Sons of Sparta.
You ready for this?
Sons of Sparta.
We can kill him now? Hellgate is shut.
You will die.
Never! Any ideas? You see that eye of his? Yes. His demon child had something like that. We start there. We'll have to get it open.
Oh my god.
You're an asshole!
Their lips aren't moving with the dialogue. I like the music in DmC. It is good.
Stay alive until I expose his eye.
Reboot Nero. I don't even know how that would look, honestly. What the? I don't know how I did that. We take those.
Dante! Do something!
See, now, why is Dante able to do that when Vergil just gets doppelganger? Make a DmC game based off the Netflix version. I don't think they would make a DmC game based off the Netflix version, but I think that they would be more incentivized to make another DmC game, period. Because what ended up happening is they made a Dragon's Dogma Netflix show in 2020, and then they made Dragon's Dogma 2 in 2024.
Yeah, I see it.
They made an Onimusha anime,
Get in there and kill
and
him.
I think 2022, 2023, and we're getting another Onimusha game.
Let's go.
So, and see, this is where my DmC copium comes in. There's a very real possibility that we could get another Devil May Cry game within the next couple of years, if that pattern stays.
That's why he's protecting it.
What's your favorite boss in this game, Vergil?
We kill
next to Bob Vargas, and then the Hunter is third. Why can't Vergil do that? Yeah, exactly. We were talking earlier about how, like, you know, Vergil could get like time manipulation or something while Dante manipulates gravity. Like, that shit would have been cool, but instead, you know, Dante gets his super duper powerful demon form and Vergil gets one of these.
What have you done to him?
Yep, Claudio Mero, that's another one. Did I say Bob Vargas? My bad. Yeah, not a bad game, just not DmC. I forgot how I'm supposed to... And now we have Mundus Step. Ow. Oh, I think that did that much more. What'd I miss? Not much. Mundus is like, ooh, attack me in my eye, Dante. I will expose it for you. Because why not? But yeah, this boss fight is pretty dookie. Oh, I could have got that if I didn't miss. Yo, what's up, Zach? Thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. The all-powerful demon proceeds. The best way to kill Dante is by punching him and missing. Yeah, this boss is just so boring. Also, I just realized that Mundus is also going commando for the entire game. Ares 2.0. And Dante does the cool guy slide because he's so cool. Oh, that's it. Mundus is dead. Cool.
That was easy.
I had to. I couldn't resist. Like, at least the presentation was fine, but yeah, a slightly better version of the Savior. A more cinematic version of the Savior. No, the phase 2 was me getting his arms off, and then he just yells at me and throws meteors at me. Just like original Mundus did. We did it, brother! We saved the city! Oh, and then we have to date this game by having all the social media posts. That's also what we gotta do. Tavia, if the game ended here, I would have been fucking pissed. It would have... If the game ended here, I would have dropped it by like 7 points. I'm not even joking. This would have been a stupid end if it ended right here. Oh, we should have ended right here. Oh my god. Wait, was that a hashtag? Was it hashtag we have awoken? Oh my god. Yeah, he's more of a set piece. Style points? Get the fuck out of here, dude. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? You know what? Maybe I'll get these two. Why not? I don't even think I can get any other weapons. All right. Woken. This game is woke 0 out of 10.
Limbo has collapsed into the real world. What was once hidden is now laid bare for all to see. Revolution is in the air.
I never believed I'd live to see this day.
Y'all,
the beginning of the end for
can you really say that you did good when this happened?
Free from the demons. The path is clear for us to rule.
What did you just say?
The path is clear for us to rule.
To rule what?
This?
Everything.
You mean nothing?
Now I'm a little motivated.
No. We'll be nothing like Mundus. We'll respect our subjects, not enslave them.
Subjects?
He means you. He means humans.
I thought we were fighting for freedom.
What? It was his freedom we were fighting for, not yours.
Don't be so simplistic. Humans are frail.
You know, of course the fucking Redditor would say this.
They need protection. Not just from others, but from themselves. We, you and I, have saved them.
You and I saved them?
Who else? A human. Cap was useful, but...
Useful?
Cat saved my life. Cat held out under.
Oh, that would have been extremely fucked, yeah.
Cat
bitching about the DmC having a lock on, and they finally removed in this game.
Over if it weren't for her. Listen, if you can't see the chaos that humans will cause, if you don't want the responsibility,
You mean,
and stand aside.
I don't think anybody... I don't think I have ever personally seen anybody bitch about DmC having a lock on. Because you also don't need to use the lock on, you know?
You stop me, brother.
I make it to this. Goddamn right, Bacon.
Don't do this.
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Stay out of this.
This is a cool ass fucking boss fight, though.
Lesson, old man.
The beginning of the sibling rivalry.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
I've seen people complaining you need to press one button to lock on.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
First of all, you don't press it, you hold it. You casuals. But also, again, you don't need to use it, but... Funny, I bitch about the opposite. I bitch about not having a lock on. But in this game, I'm so conditioned to not using it that I don't use it. Alright. No, I love this song. Oh, you asshole. I think I can parry that back at him. I also think they added that move specifically in this game. Oh, I'm trying to be cool. I just love Sparta kicking my brother like that, you know?
Sorry, brother.
These dramatic ass stage transitions.
Don't be.
Oh, nice dive kick, bro. Oh, hey, yeah, I've played DmC 3 before. Fun times. Got him. What? You did not just fucking parry that. So, like, what is it with the weird ass transitions? It's just so funny. Oh, he juggled me. I really think I can parry that back. I want to try it. I missed. Also, turbo mode shut off again. Wait, let me do this, because I think it'd be funny. Oh, God. This part was cool, though. I actually do like this part.
It's not too late.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, in the definitive edition, you don't need to. Why the fuck was he looking the wrong way? In the definitive edition, you don't need to DT him. Or on hardcore mode, you don't have to, because the doppelganger doesn't go up. Oh, Judgment Cut cameo, Pog. Also, I love this part too. So fucking cool. And then he's like, oh, look at me. I secretly had doppelganger the whole time. Yeah, about that. Let me just fucking just get unlimited DT real fast. Oh, that's right. He keeps his face the whole fight. Oh, you bitch. Also, I blame this game for Vergil having doppelganger in DmC 5. Oh, Jesus. Really? Wait, this will work now. Bye. Oh, that was actually really sick. It's like, yo, bro, did you choreograph that? Have you been practicing in the order? This is what Vergil was doing in his room the whole time. He was just choreographing moves with his doppelganger. I want to fucking... Vergil, come here. What? How are you not... Go away. My clone knows all the right spots. Just turbo. Yep, turbo. In this mission, turbo mode turns off mid-fight. It turns off and on. It's so stupid. I think it's the only mission that does it.
Dante, don't kill him. Please.
While you were busy getting bitches, I was studying the blade like a true Redditor.
See you, chump. Pizza time.
See a chump. Oh my god. See, the pizza time is actually in reference to us being done with this game and we can go to DmC 5. Oh, his hair looks even more ridiculous now. This mission has the most PS3 looking textures in the game. Like, yes, because this was made for the PS3. However, they did not really... The models just look so whack in the... I think it's Unreal Engine. Isn't this Unreal Engine? I think it's Unreal Engine. It is Unreal Engine, that makes sense. I call it Bury the Light. Bury the light.
I loved you, brother.
Bro, you've known me for like less than a week. Yeah, his hair stays white after that. I don't know why. It just does.
I don't know who I am anymore.
I know exactly who you are.
It's Unreal Engine 3? Jesus.
Nothing more and nothing less.
Oh yeah, this is the because they felt like they had to change the ending for the definitive edition. I don't know why they felt like they had to change this. I thought the original ending was just fine.
See you, chump.
See a chump. What was the original? The original was he goes to like it just pans to his face and he pulls one of these. He's like, hold on, he's like this, he's like, and then it just like zooms in and then that's the ending and then we get this. All right, I am gonna mute this real fast just because I would like to talk while the credits are rolling. And so actually, you know what? I think it'll be fine because I can. The YouTube AI is better at detecting that shit. So, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, the original ending was just it zoomed in on Dante with his eyes lighting up, and that was it. Yeah, and that's what they changed it to. It's been a hot minute since I've seen all this. Dude, wait, what is... Yeah. So is this, it looks like these are takedowns. And then that was from the original trailer. I really like that they did this for the credits. So that we could actually see a bit of the behind-the-scenes stuff, you know? I don't get that ending change. Neither do I, cowboy. Yeah, they that's what they did for the definitive edition. They just had Dante grabbing Cat's ass, and that was literally it. At least 5 is next. Which you gonna play, original or special edition? Special edition. I mean, if it's special edition on PS5, like it doesn't really matter. Just better graphics, better whatever. But I also get turbo mode, so that's another thing. But yeah, and I'll be completely honest with you guys. I would actually like to see a continuation of this. I really would. Now that we got DmC 5, I would like to see a continuation of this, either in another video game, in like a TV series, or a comic. I mentioned that the last time. Like, if this got a comic, I feel like that would have been really cool, you know? I heard some of the original devs lost their jobs from this game. I think somebody mentioned something like that earlier.
My name is Dante.
That also wasn't in the original. Just so you all are aware, in the original version of the credits, he doesn't actually say that. It just cuts to him and he just like mouths something to the camera and then he flips it off. But wow. That's I think that makes it a little worse. It makes me defending this game just a little more hard. Because of the white wig thing is fine, but he's like, my name, by the way, is Dante. And he just flips off the camera like, okay, buddy. Okay, Tim. Sure. But do you think Capcom would allow it? Probably not. I think at this point it's very clear that they just want to abandon this project, but just keep Dante around for the references of like MVCI, where it's like it's a good alternate costume, you know. But like I said, I would not mind a continuation of this. But as long as it doesn't replace the main games, that's what I want. You know, that's what I would want anyways. Do you think you would put Reboot over 4 after this playthrough? What did I give? What was my ranking again? I think they're the same rank. right? Oh, actually, I don't know. That's a toughie. Who rates this higher than 4? I feel like, honestly, I feel like this would be tied with 4. I won't sugarcoat it. I think this might be tied. Are you playing Vergil's Downfall? I'm not playing Vergil's Downfall tonight, but I'm thinking since I'm on this DMC kick, I may as well keep going, you know. I may as well play the Vergil campaigns, and I may as well do Lady and Trish. I may as well. After that ending change, I lost even more respect for this game's story. It didn't have a lot to begin with. Still a decent game. Yeah, I understand that. You put Reboot below 4 in the rankings. Did I order... Hold on. It all depends on if I ordered them as I was doing it. Like, if I put it closer to the left, then... Like, if I did that intentionally, if I put it closer to the left intentionally, then it's higher. Although, like, yeah. Yeah, and that's probably the best way to put it. 4 has better combat, while this is simply a more complete game. Like, the biggest falls of Devil May Cry 4 is that twice they did not finish the game. That is the main problem with it. They just did not finish the game both times that they fucking worked on it. But yeah. By the way, which edition of DMC 3 SE is better, Switch or HD Collection? Switch is objectively better in the sense that it has the style switching and the weapon wheels and then the co-op Bloody Palace. I think in terms of performance, they both run fine. However, Accept and Decline are backwards on the Switch. And that's the biggest thing that you have to consider when playing the game. What did it do both times? Both times the Capcom worked on DMC 4, they did not finish it. In the original, they did not finish the game. In DMC 4, it's still an unfinished game, but with 3 more new characters. Good news, though, Ninja Theory made Hellblade, which was a great game in my opinion. So I don't know if I've mentioned this before. So I played Hellblade at my friend's house. When I played Hellblade, I legitimately tried giving it a chance. I am sure that there were other circumstances involved with what happened, but as I was playing the game, I fell asleep. And I'm not exaggerating that for laughs. I was legitimately playing the game. I had the fucking controller in my hand, and I fell asleep while playing it. And that was enough for me to go, all right, I'm not playing this again. So it could be good, but it's probably just not for me. You know what I mean? But yeah. But I also heard not great things about Hellblade 2. That's the other thing. And honestly, I'll be completely honest. I just, in the nicest way possible, I just don't care about, you know, Hellblade. So it's, you know, that's just how it is, you know? Like, and I guess that just kind of, I don't know, like, yeah, that's probably all that I'll say about that. Like Hellblade, I just don't really care. And it's not that I say that in like a condescending way. It's just I genuinely don't have any interest in it. So it doesn't matter to me one way or another if it's good, if it's bad, if it's successful, if it's not. I just fell asleep while playing the first game, and even when I was awake, I was like, I feel like this game isn't for me, and I was just totally fine with that. So, and I honestly feel like a lot of people need to understand that a lot more when it comes to, you know, kind of like having an honest conversation about these games, you know, because like, and I'm sure this is no secret, Monster Hunter is fucking fantastic, but it is just not the game for me. Are you fucking kidding me? How the fuck did I get... How the fuck did I get a C in this fight? What the fuck? That was like... What? Alright, fuck this. Fuck this game. No, no thanks. I'm good. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, wow. I cannot believe that it fucking insulted me like that. What the actual fuck? I got... It gave me a C? Did I get any S ranks? The only S rank that I got was the fight with Mundus. Everything else is wow. C, C, B, B, C, 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 B, C, A. And granted, most of these are because of the collectibles, so I get it. But dude, this last fight, I was fine. Yeah, Vergil gave me a C. He gave me a C out of spite. Not enough style? I did the fucking spiral cancel shit. Not enough style, my ass, dude. It's probably because at the very end, I went, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna stinger this guy until he dies. And then it worked. Can't believe DmC. Yeah, DmC has training mode. And it's a really good training mode, too. And you can, like, filter all of this stuff. This is a really good training mode. And I think it, on, this was the combo that I like doing. I go 1, 2. That was one of the combos that they used in the definitive edition trailer too. Oh, what's fun? Actually, boop. Wait, if I go, oh, I fucked up. If I go. See, like, that shit's so cool. The spiral cancel, I'm so glad that I actually discovered this. I just wish that... The only thing that I wish that I could do is just not touch the ground. Like, I wish I could do the aerial so short to the ground, but it still levitates me like it does in DmC 5. I think that would make it perfect. So... What is the Gods Must Die difficulty? Yeah, Infamous explained it. Yeah. Gods Must Die is a really fun game mode. And as a fun fact, by the way, Gods Must Die was it was supposed to be in DmC 4, but it got cut. But they were able to like emulate it. I don't know how the fuck they did it, but Gods Must Die is a mod that's available on the PC version, and it literally is that. Enemies spawn in full DT, and it's Dante Must Die, and you can't use items. And when you fight Dante in that game, he's a fucking bitch. It's probably the most fun I have ever had fighting Dante, but oh my god, he's fucking annoying. Like, he can enter... He royal guards and royal releases fucking everything. It's like it's like you're literally playing against Dante without any filters. He'll activate Dreadnought like this, and then he reduces the damage that's taken, and he can just do it whenever the fuck he wants. And then at a certain point, he activates Devil Trigger, and he starts regaining health, and you can't fucking do anything about it. So cool. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't believe I gotta fucking see. But yeah, so yeah, this is where I'm gonna call it though. So yeah, guys, thank you so much for watching. This was a lot of fun, in all honesty. And honestly, having the conversations too, that's another reason why I love doing these types of streams anyways, and that's why I'm excited to be doing this leading up to the Netflix show, because, you know, I talk a lot of DMC. I haven't played the games in a hot minute just because I haven't really had an excuse to. But now that I have an excuse to do it, it's really been putting me in the DMC mood. And honestly, this whole thing started because I was watching Cosmic play Devil May Cry for his speedruns, and I was like, holy shit, like, I should start playing these games again leading up to the anime. And it's been a lot of fun, and I really appreciate you guys watching and, you know, sharing your thoughts and just enjoying these games with me all over again. So next week, we're going to be playing Devil May Cry 5. And then after that, we'll probably do like a Vergil marathon. And then we'll be playing Lady and Trish in DMC 4. And yeah, and I'm imagining that those could all be done in one sitting. Maybe not Lady and Trish, but definitely the Vergil stuff. I knocked it out in a day before. I could probably do it again. So yeah, so next week is going to be DMC 5. And then after that is going to be the anime, and then that Saturday is probably when I'll do my the Vergil marathon. So yeah, thanks again, guys. I am going to leave you guys with a bunch of stuff. If you follow me on the socials, I'll just link all that stuff there for all of my other social media platforms, all of which that can be found on the descriptions and whatnot. And I also uploaded a new video today where I got together with Zero, RK, and Amaze and did a game of Devil May Cry Jeopardy. So if you're on YouTube, you can just click my profile and you'll be directed right to that. It's just in the video section. I'll also leave a thing on the side of the screen over here for that as well, or just any other video that's here. So yeah, everyone on YouTube, thanks again for watching. I am not playing Peak of Combat, and I will see you guys next week for Devil May Cry 5, my personal favorite out of all of them. So